Yep, we're live. As a recap of last session, we invited Drew to the party. Upon getting back to the library, a conflict between Mochi and Rylan proceeded to get out of control. After Drew being sound asleep throughout the whole thing, mostly, Cineas, very confused of what everything was happening, and Rosalia didn't believe Cineas and went back to sleep. Upon further examination of the situation, Mochi was found to be the one who burnt down said orphanage, and Magnus confronted him, and Ryland proceeded to just turn him into ash. And that is where we left off. Commence.
Yep, so you guys wake up in the morning. So Magnus, you have your letter from Sal. How she sent this, and it doesn't make that much sense, but I don't really care. It's a fun thing to open up on. King, go.
Oh, hold on, God, I forgot to write this letter. Dear Magnus Reed, I don't know what I did, but I don't think I ever mentioned that I was taking care of this weird egg-like thing the past few days. I got attached to it since Mochi died, and it's just... I don't know what it did, or what it did to me. I don't know how to explain it, but I took it to a restaurant because I was feeling particularly lonely after the whole Mochi thing, and I think it shot something in me? I don't know. I have no idea what it just did. I don't know how to... I don't even know what thing it is. It was... Isn't it red? It's like red and
It was a red
almost
egg.
gem. Okay, yeah.
Like a gem.
Yeah, gem shape.
It looks
don't...
like... one sec.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like the thing Griffith got in Berserk. I forget how to pronounce it.
So, Sal has a fucking bayonet?
Yeah, it looks like a bayonet. I wanted to call it ballot for some reason, but I was like, that's not right. I'm trying to find a picture of one so I could say like, hey.
Oh. But yeah, it's a weird gem-looking thing. I have no idea what it is. I found it in a room in the sewers. I decided to take care of it since I wasn't really sure what it was, and I was curious about it. I don't know what weird, I'm assuming magical thing it is, or what it did to me. So yeah, if you have any information about a egg-looking thing, I would love to hear about it, because I have no idea what just happened. Best regards, Salami.
What? Do I know anything about that?
Probably not. Does Magnus know what a bayonet is? Has he read Berserk? Probably
If
not.
it was a real thing in the world, he probably would have read it, but I don't think it's there.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I'm not sure. Roll a intelligence check.
Gotcha. This is raw intelligence, right?
Yeah, it'd be like raw intelligence at this point because you're essentially just trying to put two and two together. It's like maybe it'd be intelligence plus foresight, I guess. Sure.
Okay. Okay. Chia cousin. 10.
Answer no, not really.
It sounds like maybe a parasite? I don't know. It's a gem-shaped egg. Maybe a parasite of some sort. I don't know. I don't raise livestock. I'll write to her about it, but or something. I don't know. Isn't she at the mages college? Why don't the mages look at it? All right, and he'll get up and start his day.
Get up and start your day.
You will, if you're getting up, going towards your door. Do you like open your door?
Yeah, he opens his door.
Okay. Drew is standing there about to knock.
Jump scared by this 8-foot tall man. He closes the door.
Oh. Oh. Magnus.
Ah. Oh, Drew.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I
Um he'll open the door back up. Hey, what
Hey.
do you
I know I might not be the one you want to talk to, and if I'm intruding, I'll step away. But if you'll allow it, I'd like to sit with you for a moment. I won't push or pry, just thought it might help to have someone nearby.
uh,
So,
about what?
sometimes carrying it all on your own only makes it heavier, so if you'll hear me out, I've got a few words that I think may help.
Uh, he blinks. Uh sure.
Okay. Well, I won't pretend to know your pain. Watching a friend die in front of you, only to find they weren't who you thought. That's a wound most folk couldn't begin to carry. It feels like a betrayal that digs right into the bone. And maybe you're angry, thinking no one could understand it. But here's the thing about grief, it's never clean, never straightforward. Some truths cut deep and twist, forcing us to see those who we loved in a different light. What he did, that's on him, not you. And while it may not ease the ache now, you've got the right to be angry, to be hurt. Just know this, the weight of the choices doesn't need to sit on your shoulders. You live for what's true and what you know, not for the shadows of someone else's sins. If you ever feel like talking about it, well, I've got the patience to listen.
Right. Um well, I appreciate that, Drew. Um I'll give you a maybe. I don't know if this will be appropriate as I am your employer, but um, think about it. What was your previous occupation?
I am a trained therapist.
Oh, those mind mages, huh? Ah,
Yes. Sure.
see. Well, it's appreciated, but I feel like I'm figuring it out. If I need it, I'll bring it up with you.
Oh, all right. I don't worry about it. I mean, just figured I'd throw my hat in if you needed anything.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I guess it's nothing. Uh, we'll be heading to the guild to report about Mochi soon. So if you're ready,
Yes, I'm.
let me
Of
know.
course.
Okay. I imagine Dylan is still sleeping. He was pretty exhausted.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around, though I haven't checked on him
And did a lot yesterday, and I imagine going through that much power is a lot. You don't know the situation.
either.
I think
No,
it's best for you not to get too into it. If you want to leave, that's understandable. I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to be associated with this group.
he starts slightly shaking his head. No, um, I really don't want to leave. To be honest, the remaining group has a good, oh, what's a word? Jive, and I think I could help with um a few things. So until I feel like I'm not needed, I will stick around. If that's okay on your part.
Sure. If you want to stay, stay. You helpful, so sure.
All right.
You don't
Well,
expect things like that to happen all the time, though.
I really
And
hope not.
you know,
I losing two people within days. Awful. I'm really sorry.
well, sound like it's your fault, guess. Well, I need to go prepare
Right.
things, so
Of course.
I'll be on my way.
I'll step out of his way and let him walk off.
Mm-hmm. He'll speed his way downstairs.
Sinius would already be awake, kind of finishing reading a letter before like pocketing some like a small vial of something and just sitting at the tables that we have.
You sit at the table. Kind of perfect right now because you're down 2 members and you're down 2 chairs.
Oh, perfect. Oh, right. There's also the health potion on the table.
Okay, Magnus, you go down and you see Sinius sitting at the table with a health potion in front of him.
I want to say thank God. So this.
Magnus, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Um, what's is that a potion?
Yes, it seems as though Miss Rosalia is going to be
Oh,
out and about today.
yes, the
Left
paid
behind.
leave.
Oh, paid leave.
She spoke to me about it before she departed. Went to go check in on some friends and what planetary thing, something with plants. She'd do that with a friend to recover from, I guess, what happened last night.
I see. Um, Fair on their end, of course. Not everyone is able to stand against thoughts that might arise from those situations.
Mm-hmm.
Did they make any indication of when they might return?
Well, we only have so many paid uh, leave days, so I give her maybe 3 to 4 days. I don't know, but she said she'd be back. I trust her. Do you? How are you feeling on that? It's this. Did she leave a letter or something?
She did. She did indeed. And he'll like slowly nod, looking around the room, before looking back towards you. Um, she said she was leaving for a little bit, and she was leaving behind these tools to help with what they can while they're not able to be physically present.
Have you told her yet
Told her
about her family?
she had to take a leave of absence after seeing someone she barely knew die. How do you think she would react if she
Didn't know if you
learned her
told her
family?
prior to this. I was just making sure.
I did
I don't
not
know how.
yet.
When
I need to find the right words, the right time. I don't want to push them over some edge and they go off and, well, pull a Dylan.
yes, it'd be pretty bad. Pulling Dylan out, help out a lot.
And the closeness with my own situation in regards as well. I
No, that is something I feel needs to be addressed. What is, not to pry too into it, of course you have your own privacy on that, but if this is something that we're going to have to deal with, I would like some insight.
from from what I know, uh, there's not any issue unless I choose to make it an issue.
Will you choose to
However,
make it?
I don't know yet. I'm still thinking that over. But in any case, can't be anytime soon.
Good. Good.
As much as I could wish one way or another, that is.
Well, um, seems like it's just a 3, technically 4, but Dylan's still asleep upstairs. Here today. Oh, and Cersei, of course. We're going to have to go to the guild and let them know. I assume you're with me on that.
Your call. Sure. Are we going to be looking for an individual to help us in the coming jobs? Or
And I'll just, what, 3, 4 of us do the job? Thing is, we don't have enough money. Oh, true. Good. We don't have enough money to spend on anyone. It's a pain. I don't know. I'd like another mage, but those
thought
are
you didn't
picky.
I thought mages was your strong suit.
They're not, but if you can get one and, well, strong on them, they can be useful. I think the best mage is one that is controlled. And that's definitely something we need now.
Didn't realize I was fucking
Hmm?
muted. I have some abilities.
He's genuinely surprised when he looks at you.
I
Huh?
you mainly support, to be honest, but I have some things that might help.
Are you a mage, Drew?
I have some abilities, yes.
To which circle of magic do you?
Oh, I'm just starting out, honestly.
Okay, so, an apprentice. Okay, I mean,
One of my favorites currently is I can touch someone and shock them. Very fun.
oh,
Without context, one of my favorites recently is I can touch someone. Snap of glove.
And shock them.
Things you don't want to say here from your therapist.
right.
Uh,
Touch someone and they shock.
yes,
I see.
I believe the common name is shocking grasp.
Oh, simple but very practical spell.
Yes,
Hmm. Are you a wizard? Well,
studying.
an apprentice. Studying. Huh. Good to know. But I imagine you're well, looking at you, slouch in the uh, martial category, yes?
Of course. I
Yeah.
I'm one of a barbarian.
Mm. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. I didn't
Hmm.
know you had any uh, magic abilities.
Like I said, not many. I tend not to. Mm, more support, honestly.
I must ask, you you call yourself barbarian, but your stature, the way you present yourself is anything but.
Yes, there are
Is
many
there
stereotypes with the name. I'm trying my best to avoid them.
I see, understood.
Hmm.
Like I stated, I'm not one to run into battle head first. I'm going to think about it prior.
Well, that's something we need. Good thought processes and planning,
And
wish we had
if
more
you
people.
don't mind my asking, when we go to the guild, what are your current quests?
Well, currently we have a quest coming up to explore a dungeon.
Hmm.
New,
Okay.
newly discovered. We'll be going there with my sister. Um,
Ah.
she is a relatively skilled wizard. And apparently this used to be a C rank job, and it should aid us in getting to D rank.
And
However, we have things to do with this. Also, you'll get a 150 gold
mm,
uh, from it. So,
always good. Gold. Somehow, not to point fingers, I think your little daughter stole more than a pen from me, but I'm not worried about it. I noticed my pockets were a little bit lighter on the gold.
oh,
Again, not worried about it. I'm sure she was not meaning harm.
You remember the fact she got 2 gold pieces and there's only 6 in her crate? You start thinking, did this bro literally only have $4 to his name?
yeah, that's literally one of the first things I was thinking about. Um, right. Don't worry, the next job should get us properly financed. It should say.
Fantastic.
Um, I don't know.
And I might have missed it out. Where are where's the lady?
Aid leave.
Ah,
So that's all he will say.
understood.
She'll be back in about 3 to 2 days.
Oh, okay. At this point,
You
Drew
know.
is suspicious of anybody being missing. He has heard about 2 deaths so far, so he's a little he
They're
he's
buried out back.
buried out back, a little confused. It's all right. And
It'll be okay.
has anybody seen Dylan yet?
I should be sleeping. So
Okay.
last time I saw him, he passed out. So
Have to have a conversation with him at some point. That's
uh, I'll go upstairs to where Dylan is sleeping spot.
Well, you go upstairs and he's passed out in the bed,
Mhm.
humming a song.
Hmm. Just to make sure if he does wake up while we're gone, I'd rather him not think that we all just left him to rot. I'll write out a letter, uh, essentially explaining that we're going to the guild to explain what happened, but don't worry, he's not in trouble. We'll say a duel happened, and yada yada yada.
Okay, you write that out and put it on his sleeping body.
Hmm. And then go next to my door and be like, Cersei, we're heading to the guild. Come on, it's time to go.
She hops onto your shoulder.
All right. Well, that's it.
You guys begin heading to the guild. Is there anything that would sidetrack you on the way there?
Um,
Not on my end.
no. I
there's a
believe so.
bomb.
There's a bomb right there.
I can't
Uh,
believe that secretly Drew has a bomb in his pocket.
You stole my 4 gold. Now you die.
I had more than 4 gold, silly man.
I don't know that.
I know.
It's actually kind of
And
sad that you
bow
said
caster with
anything
4 gold.
because now the other two are like who have both seen her air quotes horde. It's like, did he literally have? Did that? Is that where she got the fork and the fucking 4 gold?
Brew
Was
just
that
has
his
a fork.
life saving? Yeah, that's his life savings apparently. Okay, you guys can get
That's
to
funny.
the guild, and you see the usual woman standing behind. She'll go. Yes. Ask the typical questions of why are you here? You know, you already have two outstanding quests, so can't take any more right now.
We're here to report a death.
That if outside of guild business, that would be something you would need to report to the guards, not me.
Okay, thank you. God.
Yeah, she says apologies for the inconvenience, and then you run out and get the guards. And I know what you guys are doing, so for the sake of the audience, we're not going to make you listen through going to 3 different places and being told, "Oh, sorry, that's the wrong department. I need you to go here." We're not gonna make you do that. It'd be funny, but no, no, you report everything.
Mhm. I know, but he did kill those people.
Yeah, so you
Did he have
yeah,
a
you
warrant
report
out
this.
for his arrest? Or
Yeah, you figure
did he
out
get
that
that?
this was a cold case, as there was believed to be no survivors from the orphanage initially, and so it's completely pinned on Mochi. Is all the evidence that you have does in fact point to him upon finding information, and they're going to investigate it further. Um, you should think they might be looking into Sal now.
Mm.
Because you can tell as soon as they said like, "Oh, thank you," like there's probably some level of suspicion. However, this is probably bigger than you originally thought it was, because they're like, "Yeah, no one survived that incident. It was a cold case. It was taken to the higher ups. We'll turn this into them." Uh, and you give them enough information to put it on Boshi, which then puts more suspicion on the person he sent away, especially when they say the higher ups.
Oh.
Womp womp.
I'll be honest. I don't think she can get anything from that. She's fine. Well, goodbye. Of
Have a good day.
Oh, good one, boy.
course.
Alright, so you guys, what do you do now? Do you do anything on your way home from the guild? Slash guards? Slash whatever?
Uh, I'll take out the witch doctor map and look at it. How
Mm-hmm.
far away would she be?
Not very. I mean, it'd be maybe like an hour or two walk.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, we could get this done.
We're in the area. Um, what's your
Right.
planning to
I mean,
talk to them?
we're not gonna fight. I don't feel like that's a
No.
waste of time.
Do we want to bring anything to smooth everything over, or are we just gonna go and talk to them?
I mean, do you still have that bottle of wine?
Back at the house.
We can head over there, grab the wine, mentally prepare yourselves, and yeah,
Why would I have to mentally prepare myself?
it's a witch doctor, um, or a vampire, or both. Uh,
Ah,
we're trying to smooth it over after the death of our other friend, who turned into technically a spawn of hers, a spawn.
oh, I thought you said you burned the body.
Yes,
Then he wouldn't have
the
turned.
yes, we burned the body.
I will stop asking questions now. Okay.
All right. Well,
What did I get myself into?
I'll also say to Cersei, when we go there, I don't know, because there's nowhere else for you to be. I guess you have to be with me. But please do not go anywhere and stay with me.
She nods.
Car.
And so you guys head back to the house, and you're on your way to the you're on the way to the witch doctor's home. You go past Silas's house. You go back to where the local guard depot is. Uh, you go past the local bazaar, and you go into a more private district, which is a lot more housing. And a lot of these are pretty big estates, you realize pretty quickly. And with that information, you also realize something quite interesting. The streets are significantly more buzzing today than they usually are, specifically with people carrying goods around. There's a lot more people out on the street. It's a huge city. So the thing is, the streets are usually crowded to some extent, but like, especially in this area, closer to like the docks and ocean. However, today it's particularly just absolutely buzzing. And you see like 3 guys as you're almost at your destination, and they are carrying an absolutely massive, what appears to be cage.
Oh.
One of them waves to you, is like, "Hello."
Hi. What's big cage?
Yeah, bigger beastie inside. He stops and he pats on it. He like hits the side, making a ting ting noise. And it's like, we're getting this to the docks to travel to send it across the ocean.
Oh. Can I ask what type of beast it is?
Oh, why, of course. And as soon as he says that, you realize the ting ting is echoing inside, and then you hear a roar.
Hmm.
And you watch as suddenly the cage explodes. The back of it explodes out, and the man you were just talking to is crushed under a ginormous paw
Ah,
of a large chimera. You see a single draconic head of blue coloration. You see, rather than a goat, you see a strange bull-like head that seems to breathe a noxious green gas. And then, instead of a lion, you see the head of a manticore. Some sort of ginormous, uh, genetically enhanced, most likely, chimera. One moment. Allow me to create a temp token for this.
well,
This really is not our business, guys.
No, I agree.
I say we blind that bitch and leave.
yeah.
It's
Uh,
really
We do not have to fight every monster we see.
it's not our job. We're not getting paid for this.
Exactly.
Poor guy though. He just wanted to go on this info dump.
It's like, oh yeah, I love this. It's actually my PhD is in chimera studies. Actually, my favorite creature.
Turn him into like fucking wet red splat.
Happens to the best of us.
Real.
Sorry, the response I just sent was so fucking mean and so funny. Oh, I can't find a random chimera picture that I like for this. I'm just gonna make a big token and call it a day. Do. Please roll initiative. Everybody. Uh,
No, there's like
Got it.
it's oh my god, it's only 3 of us. We're fucked.
It is only the 3 of us.
Yeah.
yep.
15.
Yours is 15, you said?
I didn't realize.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's
Properly
go.
roll the dice. We're so fried. We cannot fight this goober.
1 second, I'm making
You
the
did it
generic
private.
bad boy token.
You did it private.
Oh, is it private?
You privated it. What is it?
I didn't touch it. It's a 20. What do you 20 plus 4?
Oh, no, I'm saying, what did you
Literally.
roll, dude?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, okay.
Surely, a hero.
I'm thinking back.
Level 38 adventurer will crush this creature with their
Exactly.
mind.
It's him. It's Gaelic.
Man, I'm dead.
Okay, so yeah, here, 1 second. Let me draw the little arena for you. I'm gonna
Oh my God.
freehand this shit. So we're gonna be. You guys are on the street. Ignore how the line's getting less and less straight. It's a pretty big street though.
Magnus, what did you roll for initiative?
15.
Then there is I am actually gonna kind of sort of draw this. So on this side of you, there's like houses. That the squiggly line equals houses. On this side, there's water. I don't fucking know. W.
Mm.
Water. And then this goes off to the pier. So P. Because everything is going to have to be to size here. You guys, every 5 feet of movement is actually representative of 10 feet of movement. So if you measure something as 5, remember to half all measurements for AoE. That's it. Pretty much. And so like this is like a small little like wharf area. And then this freedom is over here. And this is where Witch Doctor House is further down this street. This is like a lovely, not beachside, but like the aqueducts that run through the city here are kind of like Venice. So there's like a waterway on this side of you. There's the pier over here where like you can actually go down into the waterway. This is just more waterway. To the side of you, there's like lovely estates, and then at the very end of the street, that is where the witch doctor's house is. If you turn over into that side, into that area, yep, I've made everything accurate. There you go. Everything is now good. So you see this creature come out, and you see the 2 random ass guards are on the side. They get ready for combat, and they go, "Prepare yourself. There's no escaping once it gets your scent."
Ugh.
Cersei will share your initiative for purposes of this, Magnus. You have 2 guards. I should probably give them tokens. Since King consistently asks to see this creature again, canonically they are both rattling guards, I guess. Canonically,
You
so that
have
you
to
can
save him.
add tokens to them. So here, let me make them bigger. Appearance 1 1. Boop. Yeah, they're both rattling guards. One of them has a spear and one of them has a sling. They get ready to fight.
Damn, one of them rolled
Nide
a
rat.
19. The other one was a
Damn.
Nide rat.
13. What's their plus?
Well, they were going together, so so get rid of one of them. The rats are NPCs share a turn. So
They both get the 19. Let's go.
yeah, so they'd have like a +1.
So they're sharing it with Cinia. I'll just move it at 19.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. And then time for the Chimera. Do ba da ba 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 ba. Above Magnus. I rolled above game.
Okay.
Right
That's
above Magnus, below the rats.
okay, 16. Damn, this dude has a plus 10.
Oh my god, it's plus. There you go. Canada, I get. Oh no. There you go. And so with that beginning, Drew, it's your turn. What do you want to do? The creature is close to you. Crushed man under his paw.
uh, um, I guess I would like to throw.
Oh yeah, big 3 throws. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, just I'd like to throw. No.
I'd like to go up.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
jump into the water. I don't know how
into
to
the
swim. I don't
water.
know how to swim.
Into the water. I'm gonna throw a hand axe at the. You said he had a lion head,
A manticore head. So normal
manticore head.
chimeras, one dragon, one goat, one has a snake tail, and then has a lion head. This one is manticore, weird bull thing, blue dragon, snake tail.
I'm going to actually throw at the blue dragon. A hand axe.
Okay. Go on in the rolls to hits.
What is my plus to hit?
I don't know.
No,
How
I'm
would I
looking.
do?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I mean, I could figure it out. But...
For fuck's sake. I have my damage. I know what my damage is. I don't know my roll to hit. Where is this open? So I fucked up because I don't have my character sheet open. Please hold.
Holding. Holding.
There is no character sheet.
There is. I promise I have a
You're
character
in the
sheet for this
game.
guy.
This is
Fuckers.
real life.
Swing the hand axe.
Swing it. No.
yeah, that's how I'll do it. I'll just start swinging. I gotta sign in.
I mean, you can
Yes,
math it. It's just your strength plus proficiency, which is 3.
Oh. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. Yep. Nat 20. Dirty 20.
Jesus.
30, 20. That hits the dragon head.
So 1d6.
It's 2d6. Why is it doubled? Yeah,
Right.
fuck it is.
For a dirty 20?
Oh, it's 30. Fuck it, never mind.
30.
3.
3.
Plus 1?
Yeah, I get 2 damage.
Okay. So
Oh.
let me show you what happens here. 1 second. Let me give this thing a health.
No.
Let me give this thing, let me
Hmm?
give this thing a health bar. It's
Why
like
is
I'm
it
gonna
plus
actually
1?
I'm gonna actually do this. 1 second. This is always for everyone. This is what happened to it. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. That's
Oh, yeah, I see.
Uh huh.
Mm,
Maybe we should run.
looks
Maybe
good.
maybe that was a correct assumption.
He just did only 3 damage.
Yep.
That's assuming that it doesn't resist at all.
Yeah.
Because true damage can't be. I'll just tell you, he did 1 damage. True damage can't be resisted. However, slashing 100% can. And this.
Did you not add your plus 5 from strength?
+4 from strength. No. No, I
Plus
didn't.
4? Yeah.
I didn't realize I added strength to my hit.
Yeah, that's your damage.
I thought that was just to attack.
No, because you don't add proficiency to damage.
Mm.
So that'd be 1d6 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Ball's ball.
We take this.
So it'd be 7 damage instead of 3.
Oh, okay, let me change it then.
Yeah. So
Okay.
That's huge! We're back!
yeah, we're back. It did.
Let's
Oh,
go!
Oh, it went down 2 more.
I can see it now.
Oh my
I
god!
see it now. Oh my
We can
goodness.
do this. We can win.
Guys, I think we have a chance. Sinius, you go left. Drew, you go right.
So it has
Me,
a
I'll
DR
stay here
of
and
5,
protect the front.
by the way, to slashing.
Does it have a DR to the fucking sun? I don't think so.
Then
Nah, we
Yeah.
didn't.
I'm sure it does. Oh,
Is that your
right.
turn?
Am I within attack of opportunity on this fucker? Am I back enough?
Yeah, probably. I said each foot is like doubled, and you're probably like, apparently no.
What
Fuck
the
you, I
fuck?
guess. Because that's 6. That's only because the measurement says they're only actually 3 feet away.
I should have. Why did I fuck? I thought I farther away, so I threw. I threw the weapon instead of hitting him with something.
You did say you wanted to throw, yeah.
Are we
I
technically always just this like
And
3 feet close?
I
You know, I don't think, because 1 second, let me try to fix this a little bit. It'd be back a little bit more, so it'd probably be 10 feet. So probably assuming it doesn't have reach 2. Yeah, there you go. This is perfect range. So you're 10 feet away from it. So that
okay.
makes more sense.
I was
That's
like,
why I kind
I
of
thought
hate
if I
Foundry, because I make maps, and then it's like, oh, cool, actually you're super fucking close. Instead of just Theater of the Mind, where it's like I can describe things and stuff, I way prefer Theater of the Mind, but
I
yeah,
was
this is
I
the first
was
time audience can see, so it
I
should.
was doing theater of the mind in my head, and I wasn't really paying attention to what was happening. But it still looked a distance away. I was like, I'll throw my hand axe instead of melee because I don't want to run
Yeah,
into combat.
we'll kind of do a mix of the two, because like I said, I'm realizing that this map particularly, even though I drew it, it's not gonna be the most precise measurements. So yeah, well, you're about 10 feet away, because this guy is stopped in like right in front of you to talk. So like he's I guess that it's closer than we all imagined initially. The pier would be something odd like 50 feet away from you. This is a very large like street because there's a lot of infrastructure that like things are going
Mm-hmm.
both ways.
Okay.
And so yeah.
Um, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna say him. That's my turn right now.
Okay. So that means Sinius, it's your turn.
Yes. Alright. Sidious will kind of not fully step in front of Magnus, but like just enough so that, the fucking Manticore is probably gonna Sidious first, then Magnus, or he could just
Thank you.
shove him out of the way if something happens.
Okay.
Um,
Bonus action save to shove, I suppose.
yeah. With his action, he will fucking kind of just whisper something to himself, throw a little bit of dust in the air, and cast Lesser Flame Spiral.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, measure it out.
Cool.
So
How do you measure the fucking code? And
You
fucking
go to the
0.2.
measurement and there's a cone template right below circle.
right below circle.
I got you. How far is it?
Let me see.
Boom.
10-foot code.
Look him up.
Jesus.
That's a 10-foot cone.
Oh,
Look
well,
him
yeah, he's
up.
godlike.
That's a lesser flame spell, I guess.
I guess.
Remember only half of the range because
Oh,
it's
right.
everything. So that'd be half, but yes, that would be less than you're good. So it doesn't hit anyone important. Go on and roll damage. It is too big to actually resist. Like the whole cone would be hitting it. There's no way it could fucking dodge.
Nice. Let's see. 3, 3,
Oh yeah. No, it's enveloped.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
It's 3d6 now.
It's 3d6 now? Cringe. Do I add anything or is it just straight?
It's just straight.
I am concerned.
That's better than 3.
That is better than 3. 1 second. Yeah. Do 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 do.
We take those.
Low-key,
Yeah.
that ain't bad. We're chipping it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not his turn yet.
If he one-shots the guard, we leave.
We one shots the card. We leave. Got it. Got it.
Yep.
Interesting life choices. So that's your turn, unless you want to free action something.
No, I'm good.
All right. Rat turn.
I see.
Guard turn.
Right.
That's the strongest
Uh,
ring.
Yeah, so one of them swings its spear around and stabs it twice in the side. Let me... Hitting both times, barely,
Goat.
Oh,
and dealing that much damage. The sling guy
Oh.
disengages.
What a smart
Oh.
man.
What are you doing?
Because if he has a sling. What do you expect?
Oh.
Uh, uh, and begins running down the block, preparing his sling for the next turn.
Can do so much damage with
And
that little sling, man.
Bad boy.
and then,
So much
Oh.
damage.
out of nowhere,
RKO out of nowhere.
someone jumps down from a nearby roof, throwing two clearly metal objects down as they fall down.
Wait. It
Uh,
can't be.
Toby, quickly import the new...
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's
Okay.
not save. Please save.
Yeah, that's why
Great
I
Horned
didn't do
Owl.
it.
Great Horned Owl will save us.
I am going now.
Not
No,
that. Not that.
no.
Fuck.
That's it. I serve the best vengeance anyways.
I serve the best vengeance. No one has better vengeance than I do.
Great
So-
dragon scales, though. Great Horned Owl, please save us. Great Horned Owl,
There you go.
please.
Very horned owl.
Great Horned Owl,
him.
please save me.
it's the gooter.
There you go.
Wait. Did exist.
Oh, you mean in the thing? Oh, I did it in on stream. I got you. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I need it in the map. Is what I meant. I thought you...
I see where the confusion went.
Yeah, I definitely.
They don't get to meet Batman. This is so sad.
You see them throw something and run across the roof away.
You are not the Great Horned Owl.
Batman would just throw a smoke bomb and get you all out of there, and then let it rampage for a
Exactly.
while. That's how
what I
Batman
need.
always does. As soon as a monster shows up, he's all prep time. So he's all like, smoke bomb, the civilians are safe. Lets it destroy their houses. I've come up with a plan, and then beats it. King, as our resident Batman expert, is that true?
All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna roll for this. Just tell me
Yes.
whatever he got.
Just
what's
put
the
them
plus?
right above, and put them right above, the bad boy.
Okay, so we're gonna do 17.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, from the nearby rooftops, you jump
That's
down,
fine.
and you throw your two bear traps. This would be your action in front of the creature. I'll just put those there for now, and then, how am I going to erase those? Fuck. Whatever.
What do you want me to race?
No, when they're used, they can't be used. They're bear traps.
I got you. I let me know when they're used, and I'll delete them.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I figured it out. I had the wrong tool selected. Because I was looking at it, and it just wasn't letting me select it. I was just being dumb. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So you throw those down. That is your action. What else do you want to do? You have a bonus action and a free action left, having jumped off this rooftop.
I'll have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm going to tell my familiar to distract the a chimera.
Okay.
Like it's kind of like they're trying to like taunt to be like I'm trying to taunt the a chimera to like I guess like step where the bear traps are. So it's kind of just like it's like dancing and swirling to try to get to try and get its attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flying closest to the
Yeah,
heads,
yeah.
trying to get it to walk over.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm making sure. Anyway, so a bird flaps out. Describe your familiar. What is it?
I would say I would like it to be like a little like pseudo dragon, but I don't think that's a Sierra 1 thing. So can it just look like a can it just look like pseudo dragon rise? Like
Sure.
one of those like
I guess. Sure. What color
it's
is
just
it? I suppose.
I guess blue because
Okay, you see a tiny blue dragon-esque creature fly off their shoulders, start flying around the head of the creature, sparking into it. However, this creature seems very, very resistant to lightning damage. It does next to nothing to it, other than piss it off.
Hey, it pissed it off. That's all we need.
True. So you have a free action left. Do you want to say anything to the people around you or not?
be careful. This is a dangerous creature. You, just try. Just try and get your licks in, but don't get too overzealous. And that's it.
Okay. So that's you're the end of your turn. It is now the Chimera's turn. So it will. Well, let me roll for this to be fair. It will, in fact, be distracted by the familiar. So good news. It walks into the bear traps.
And there's two of them.
Both of them?
Yeah. So roll damage for the bear traps.
Get
All right.
trapped.
Get trapped. Oh
You
yeah.
just got trapped. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. You can pick one. Where is?
Remember the
There they are.
laceration stacks.
No. Yes. If 5 feet and take emits 2d8 piercing and
They're gonna make the dodge save.
they gotta make a dodge save. Or gain 2 stacks of again 2 stacks of lacerations and have their movement speed reduced to 0 until they are healed, or succeed on a DC 12 maneuver or dex trickery check to escape. Whichever happens sooner. So let me so my ranger DC. Let's see
By the way,
where.
Rise, the Ranger DC is not written anywhere in Ranger.
Yes, it's
I
not.
know. That's why I said it needed revised. I
I was
was
wondering.
looking at it and remember halfway through I was like, I'm not gonna bother updating this because it's gonna get changed anyways.
So can it just hit?
Just do wisdom.
It wouldn't be wisdom though. It would be like dex if anything, but
And then do dex. And then that's what 10 plus proficiency plus dex.
10 plus proficiency plus dex.
Alright, so that would be 10 plus proficiency. That's 3 plus dex. Alrighty, so he has to make an 18.
Okay.
Rolling
One
damage.
succeed, one fail.
Yippee!
And to be fair, that's fine because it would have gotten. I only could have gone 2 stacks of lacerated, anyways, most likely because of how stacking is said to work. So I'm
That's okay.
going.
I just put
I'm,
to so there's a higher chance of it getting caught.
I'm going. Here you go. Bleeding, and
Movement is now 0.
yeah, I'm just gonna put paralyzed, but technically it's not paralyzed. It's just so that the viewers have the fucking mark / you guys have the mark.
Yep.
Do we have
So
another token for his familiar?
no, we don't. I was expecting it to be the bird. I thought King was just gonna like put it up in the corner, and so this is like a last minute thing. But I'd feel bad saying no because I'd be like, whatever, I guess.
I can create a
I just
token if you want.
didn't have time to tell you.
Nah. You just when you were making character, but that's fine because you said, I want a bird, and I said sure, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, that being said, however, the time do become. It still has its turn, So now, with no other choice, I'm going to do this.
You didn't roll damage.
Right. Shit, I didn't roll damage.
It's
2d8.
48.
That's
Toward the 8.
good thing you caught that, because I wouldn't have. I asked for damage, and he said it does lacerate it. So I was like, okay. I don't remember Ranger. That's a fever dream.
Yes.
I mean, I know I had like big ideas for it, and then we started, and then I realized this needs play tested, and I'm not gonna like how it gets play tested. So, like I said, I knew it was gonna get changed. So I just
24
was like,
points of piercing damage.
Stomps.
okay, boom, yeah, that's actually pretty damn good.
I call him Dr. DPS.
I just fucking misdid my own math. It's fine. I think that's correct. Boom. And so, with this being said, you see one of its heads bites and takes control for a moment, and it is the dragon head. And it looks around at the creatures around it, and it decides to use its breath weapon.
Hmm.
Mm,
What type of breath weapon is it?
it's blue.
So it's a
Lightning? Okay,
Hmm.
I got damage resistance.
1 second. Great. Complete. So you see it starts looking around. And it sees the creature that threw the bear traps at it. And it sees that there's another slinger next to it, and it attempts to get both of them in a line. For reference, I did in fact give it a, what's it called? If it got a 1, a 2, or 3, it would not have targeted you. It would have targeted your familiar, which is obviously going to be immune to lightning damage. But 1 second, I have to actually measure this now because it would be 15 foot. So that's about what it'd be. So it fires at both of you. Roll a dodge saving throw, please.
You got it. There it is. Already set.
I believe in you.
Uh, me-
Okay,
24.
you succeed.
Ooh, good shit.
Big
Let's
one.
see if the rat succeeds.
Goodbye, Mr. Rat.
Actually, he does, shockingly.
That's the strongest.
Shocking, isn't it?
It's Ricketts'
Okay.
soul, that rat.
Oh.
So you both take 7 points of lightning damage.
Oh, rise. Emmett's 2 for for
If you have a if you have
for circumstantial reasons.
yes.
Already.
You could have just you don't have to say that out loud, I know.
Oh, whatever.
I
It's
never
fine.
tell you guys if a thing has DR. You have to like do things for it. It wouldn't know. So you see this electricity fire out of its mouth, hitting both of them, but they're both still alive, and relatively fine. And it's just barely too far away to swing at either of you. Definitely. Being trapped in the bear trap.
Let's go.
Let's
And that
go.
is all it can do with its turn. Magnus, it's your turn.
So I can move without getting punched in the face.
Barely.
And now chat. So she's going on my turn too, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's do her
She's
after
frazzled?
you. She's not frazzled by this, no.
Okay, she's goaded.
You
Sick.
go with a swouse.
We can. Let's try the sun gun. I'm gonna point my index finger like a gun and shoot a fucking laser out of my hand.
Okay.
Pew!
That does in fact hit, yes.
Phew!
You shoot it. The beam fires out, hitting it in its manticore-esque head.
I will say to everybody, spread out, be ready. As breath weapons, multitude of different spots. So spread out and be ready for whatever comes up.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. That's my turn.
So Cersei flies off your shoulder and gets like to about right here. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. About right here. And then we'll use her own breath weapon on the creature.
And wait for the Cersei level up.
It succeeds, but it still takes some damage. So you watch as she breathes a gout of fire, then returns to your shoulder.
There we go.
Boom. Easy. So Drew, it's now your turn. And you see the creature is beginning to reach some sort of enraged state. Your innate therapist degree telling you that it's gonna go kerplunkers soon.
Kerplunkers soon. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up. Is Sidious close enough to do melee damage, or no?
Barely no, probably.
So, like, if I have a reach of 1, would I be able to? If he's standing where he is?
No.
Okay.
Reach of 1 only means you can hit diagonals. Because in this
Oh.
game, technically, we haven't really made the rules for how maps are meant to be drawn. I'm just gonna say they probably never will be for the sake of being easily accessible, because graph paper and stuff is easier to find than hexagonal papers. However, the measurement system is meant to be hexagonal, meaning 5 feet would only be in front to either side or behind. So reach means you can hit in a full 360. Reach 2 means that square increases by 1 every time that you have.
All right, then I'm going. Yep, I'm gonna go up to right in front of Sidious. Like, I believe close enough to do melee damage, pretty much.
Okay, you get in melee range with the Chimera.
I already feel
There you
like it's
go.
gonna be bad. And I'm gonna use my warhammer two-handed and strike down upon this man.
You gotta go on and roll the hit.
Turns around, smacks Sidious in the head with a hammer. Damn,
That's almost a
Deadly
1,
weapon,
yeah.
too.
Imagine, he just fucking concusses you in front of the Chimera.
That's a
That's
crit. The
19.
Warhammer. Yeah, that's deadly.
Oh yeah, it does crit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Fuck yeah! I want to add
Frick
my
yeah, baby.
1 charge of storm thing, please. Thank you.
No.
Well. That doesn't actually...
It doesn't do
You
anything
had
at
to
all?
say...
Because
You
it's.
had to do that. Yeah, it doesn't do anything at all. It's when you make a weapon attack 1. So you have to say it before you roll your to hit.
I thought it was the opposite. I could do it after. My bad.
Nope, it's an AoE, so even if you miss, it technically does its effect. So, yeah.
Never mind.
So what? Yeah, so you can't do that, but you can crit. So go on and roll damage and double it.
So 2d10.
Why would it? It'd be 1d10 with doubled. So whatever the first one was, whether it's the higher or the lower.
Wait, so
It's the
8.
same either way. Yeah.
12.
8 plus, yeah.
Yeah, it's 12. Okay. Oh, so here you
Big
go.
22.
Big 22. Wait, I just fucked my life. Okay, sure. We're just gonna round. I don't give a shit anymore. Rounding. No. whatever. We'll round to that instead. Boom. Because I just lost my place on what the number was because I subtracted 12 and then you were like doubled and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. It is doubled. I thought you already doubled it and my brain just short circuited. So, rip. Anyways, that's so is that what do? You have a free action remaining?
Mm, nothing. Nothing. I'm
Cool.
done.
Sidious, it's your turn.
Okay. It's okay, you can
Oh
keep
my
it.
god, everybody's increasing octave. Uh-oh.
Sidious will. I'm not in melee range.
You can move,
Sidious.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, I need to see movement, don't I? Measurement. Here's the measuring tool. There. Blanc. Blanc. Yeah, there we go.
I don't think
Around
there's
by
anything I
it.
can do for you.
Is that in melee range?
Let me check. Technically, yes.
Let's go.
Stupidly. I hate this map, but it's fine. We're doing it.
Wait, so it's 10 feet, and so it's half, right? So it's 5 feet. Ah, fucker. Nah. He will. Sinius will just do. Fucking. No, he's just gonna fucking try and beat the Manticore head with his mace. Just fucking give it a whack.
Okay, dokie. Go on and roll to hit.
Well, 10, 16, and then it gets -1 to its AC.
Aww. That hits then.
Yeah.
Okay, go on with damage.
Big damage, boys.
Big
Big
six.
damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Big damage.
Big damage. That's yep. Okay. So
That's
is
what
there
I'm
anything else
talking
you want to
about.
do on your turn?
I, can I use
That's
the
why he's the MVP.
can I use the bonus action to like dodge, or is that action?
That's action.
Damn. Okay. Then I have nothing else. Yep. That's it.
Okay, cool. So that's the rat's turns, and the sling guy fires 3 rocks at him.
Yes,
3
sir.
whole rocks.
Fling them rocks, boy.
One hits Tyson in the back of the head with a nat 1. The other 2 hit the creature.
This guy.
So
I just slowly turn my head.
unfortunately, that's max damage. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as a rock slams into the back of your skull. Yeah, I was here first, you know. My bad, he says. And the other 2 hit the creature, however, dealing. Oh, that's actually pretty good damage.
As long as he does
Huge.
damage, I will forgive him for now.
And the
Better
other spear
fucks up
guy tries to
again.
spear up
Shiz.
twice. And he nat.
Stab him.
Oh my god. I
He
wish I
gets
was
a-
recording. He got a nat 20 twice.
Let's go.
No way!
You see
This
this?
is why the rats are the best.
Yeah, you see this guard break his spear over his knee, grab both sides, and then stab it directly into the manticore head's eyes, blinding the creature. Blinding the manticore head, at least.
So it's how it's
That,
so it's lacerated. It's it
it's
can't
not
move
doing
and it's
fun,
blind.
yeah. In one head, it has 3, so that doesn't do a lot for its
But
field of
still,
vision to be
still
there.
that's still one head down.
Get blinded.
And so then it is now your turn, Solaria. Though I suppose I shouldn't say that because they don't know your name yet, but whatever.
I am going to as my bonus action use a maneuver. Well, no, sorry, use a trick. I'm going to cast I'm going to use prey on it, and what prey is is that I can mark a creature for death with my weapon, and it will do a 1d4 additional damage, and I can see the creature's type and the two highest stats and saves.
Okay.
So give me my lore, funny man.
It is an abomination.
All right.
Because yeah, it is a mixture of multiple creatures. And secondarily, its two highest stats are Strength, which is a +8, and Constitution, which is a +7.
Please do not, y'all. I hope y'all don't get hit, man.
Then its two highest stats are obviously Resistance, which would then be a +10 to its save. And then its second highest is its blah 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 blah. That's shit. That's shit. I guess technically it's Dodge with a mere +4.
Already.
It's got no will save.
Interesting.
And so there is your lore as your bonus action.
I will just
Wait, don't you have to hit it to do that?
no.
Nay.
I
Do it.
forgot to write that in. 1 second. Let me
Good
put
to
a
know.
note of
Yep.
that.
Oh, I was supposed
Yeah,
to
because
hit it.
It says it's a bonus action,
Yeah,
It's fun.
and it's
just
there forever.
yep.
That's our freebie.
Uh,
Our one
May.
freebie of a bad rule. Woo!
Yep. I mean, that's what the playtesting's for, so yes, you get it free this time. But anyways, make it require hitting the creature first. There you go. I've made a note of that. Anyway, great. So, what do you do with your action, bonus action, and possibly movement?
Well, because I was going to use my free action to say I'll be careful. This thing emits some kind of abomination, and I pray that you don't get um I pray that you don't get hit because it's extremely strong. So so just try and keep your distance, and I will lock an arrow and shoot at it
Yeah, go and roll a hit.
already. See.
I guess I'll listen to the person who looks like they actually hunt these creatures rather than my boss. Damn it.
What the fuck did I do?
Okay, that's your
What does
turn.
it fuck me for?
What did I do? Is it fucking...
Alright, and
The
then
things I
that.
do for these people. Maybe I should let them starve.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Probably. That's what I would do.
It's
To
in
the
my...
streets!
What the hell?
22.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. Go and roll damage.
Already. That's
Remember,
Remember.
your passive plus is nasty.
1d. That's 1d8.
Don't forget about
Let's see.
bleeding, by the way.
I
When
have
it
it
comes to his
primed
turn.
and ready to go when it starts its turn, yeah.
Okay.
I literally marked it on the creature, dude. How would I
I
put
know.
more?
I'm just making sure. My bad. Gee.
That's gotta make sure. It stood up therapist.
Don't want to get splattered.
15 points of piercing damage.
14 points. Yep, that looks about correct. Yep.
Yeah.
And so, 15. Boom. I did erase the old number, so I'm gonna do this to see what it does. Fucking
Oh! Oh!
it overheals. Yeah, I typed in its current HP and its old HP, so it would have been in the thousands of HP.
No, we win, guys. Trust.
Trust.
Got it.
Fucked at that point.
Right, man.
With your innate therapist powers, you can tell it's about to enter phase 2 any moment. True.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And so on this turn, I should roll the dice for what it does above game, probably, so that way you guys can't learn what the numbers mean for what it's about to do. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Goodbye, Drew.
Okay. So now then, D4. So the 3 targets that are within range of this is Familiar, Guard number Badass Guard, Drew, and Sinius.
Card
So,
number badass.
Familiar. Come on, familiar.
They call me guard number badass.
Guard
No, guard.
No!
Card number
badass!
uh,
No!
He was like a father to me.
he turns to you, Magnus, and he says, "Believe in yourself. The A, you can get to A rank for real."
For real,
And
for
he
real.
throws
Oh,
something
God.
at you, and then
Oh
the lion paw
Rat.
reaches up and splats him against
Oh
the
my
ground.
god!
Damn. Poor guy.
no!
Unfortunately, why I said that that's bad is this is the head with multi attack.
Poor guy.
Oh, that's fine.
Goodbye to
Okay.
familiar.
So you then watch as the bullhead reaches its head. This is so lucky that it's on the fucking familiar, not one of you guys. And the fucking gas cloud shoots out at the familiar. Mr. Tyson, I need your familiar to roll a resistance saving throw, please.
Already.
It does not use your stats. It would use its own stats.
I think he has a bird stat block.
If it
Right?
oh my god. Okay.
I don't know because I don't think it. I don't think I
second.
can. I don't even think I put a stat block post thing.
Yeah, you need to for familiars. What? I'm going to type what to do in chat because I can't tip for yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
totally an adult dragon, right?
No, that thing is fried, man.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it. 1 second. I'm looking up stats right now. I'm looking up stats right now. I'll send them to Mr. Tycerino after stream if this creature survives that long.
Well, I mean, they'll get fine familiared back. Your service is
Oh.
indefinite.
Oh no, not for the ranger. The ranger gets the spell equivalent. You actually have to get, like, you can get it back, but you can't get the same one back. It's not. It specifically mentions that in the thing. Well,
It just says you can't share its senses. It doesn't say that exactly.
I
It's
should
just
have
find
not.
familiar.
Find familiar in addition to 1 second. I will change that then, because that would be another thing that get changed. So,
Sneaky, right? You can just make up your own thing, and I'll guess because I did bring this on you last minute, so I will.
I'm looking at the closest stat block I can find, to be fair. I'm attempting to find one because so it'd be Dragon Baby,
Does
which
the pseudo dragon count?
fuck it. Is it
Yeah,
below
right.
CR1?
It is. Let me see. What does it
A
say?
CR14. That thing is going to
Yeah,
die.
1-4.
Yeah, so that okay then yeah, Pseudo Dragon is what its stat block would be, and then just we would give it a fly speed because that would technically boost it to probably about CR1 generally speaking. So it already has a fly speed. I didn't know that.
It's
Oh no,
CR1
these are
like 7
these
hit
are
points.
pseudo dragons. I was thinking of those little fucking. They're
Warming?
not. Yeah, I was thinking of like the little fucking like raptor
Iron?
things.
Wow.
Anyways, never mind. Yeah, so it already has one. That's fine. Yeah, that's what we would be using for it. And in that case, Mr. Tyson has a +1, which means it technically can beat this saving throw. It's just very unlikely.
Alrighty. So it's just
Actually, it's not even very unlikely. It's like
Who's it?
Oh,
That's 18.
that's the CR. Yeah, that's the DC.
let's go.
So
Let's
you watch as
go!
it slowly starts to have gray spreading across it. This seems to be a petrification breath weapon.
Oh!
And so
Oh my
you see
God.
that the creature has the first of 3 strikes to becoming petrified. It's one of those, if you live however long, it just goes
Oh,
away and you can't
oh
be
dear
affected by
lord.
it anymore. So anyway, so you see the bullhead do that, and then the creature's turn ends. Magnus, it is now your turn.
It's my turn. Hip hip hooray! Um,
Today.
now rise before I cast this infamous spell that's only failed in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Um, would I know if infectious laughter would affect this creature?
Eh, probably, yeah.
I mean,
In the way
You would,
that I
and
need it to.
rage, so I would
in the
assume.
way that you need it to. Yes. Well, actually, no, I'll be fair to you. It wouldn't, because it wouldn't take away an action. It'd take away the creature's free action and movement, and it's already can't move because 2 of its paws are crushed by bear traps. Its femurs are already broken. It wouldn't really do anything. That spell needs overhauled, because 1, it needs to be able to, because I balance it off the fact they don't get to repeat the saving throw, but they don't lose anything other than their ability to move. So, like, the spell probably needs rebalanced to maybe just, like, actually real stun for a turn, maybe, but will only last for 1 turn.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be more fair. I don't know. We'll think about it when we're doing it later. We have other spells to do, so
Okay, so
it wouldn't be that.
not
Yeah, it
doing
wouldn't.
that.
Yeah, because it would.
Not
As it
worth
is, yeah, it essentially makes it so the creature cannot move or take free action, so it cannot share information. Or if it has a thing that says you may expend a free action, it means it makes it harder for the creature to do things like full round actions. But like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna just blast him.
that's valid. Go
Jesus.
on.
The
Yeah, that's what I
sun!
was thinking of. Yeah, the guard drakes.
Sun gone!
You
Just
missed.
kidding. I would like to. I don't want to have another round with this creature. I'm replacing that with a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes. Thank.
let's cook. Yeah. There's.
Okay, you critically strike it. Go on and roll damage and double it.
22.
22 damage. Okay.
Sun gone!
You see it enter phase 2. All 3 heads roar in unison, and now that survival is on the line, that it's in a desperation mode, all 3 heads are willing to work together, unlike they've been doing previously. Meaning this thing has a lot of actions on its turn if it gets back to its turn. So you don't want it to. AKA, if let get back to turn, all heads go once instead of 1 head go per turn. Thumbs up. Drew, it's your turn.
We're boned.
Uh-uh.
Get out of bite range.
Fuck.
Fucking
And I
run.
forgot to add the +1 to my previous damage too. I know it doesn't do much,
Disengage!
but that true damage comes in handy.
My
Yeah.
familiar got this. Get disengaged.
I gotta remember I got true damage. Alright, I'll disengage for me is a action.
Action, yep.
Mm.
Miss Ryland.
I miss Ryland too.
Rylan would be goaded right now. Because I was gonna attack, and then he went into his rage form, and now I'm like, fuck.
Wait, did Cersei not get to do anything?
I forgot about her. She didn't recharge her breath weapon, and she doesn't want to get into stabbing range of that thing.
Throw a rock at it, Cersei.
She
Please,
picks up
any
a
source of
pebble
damage.
and throws it at it.
It does
Let
1d4
Cersei cook.
It misses.
damage.
Curses.
Alright.
Curse.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going. I don't want to die. I'm gonna disengage,
Okay, you disengage.
and I'm going to move 30 feet over this way.
Okay, dokie. So that's. And we're just gonna theater of the mind this shit. We're gonna keep it generally, so it's like you'd be like here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be in line with other people to where I'm gonna die. And I
So
think
that's your action and movement.
don't think I have. Hold on. Is shield a bonus?
No.
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction. Okay, good to know. I should write that next to that. That'll be all.
Okay. Interesting choices, I suppose. Sinius, it's your turn.
If I move, does he hit me?
Yes.
Like close enough for an opportunity? Alright, disengage.
Okay.
Alright, let's walk over here.
Very good. You would get over there, yeah.
Yeah, right over there. And then, oh, game. Would channel divinity be a bonus?
No,
Or action? Damn.
it's an action, unfortunately.
I'll throw a rock at it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
go!
Your
Rock
action
it.
would be
Rock
disengaged. So you
Damn it.
throw a rock at it, and it hits it, and it's not strong enough to actually deal damage.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's what I'm saying.
And so now,
In.
Solaria, it is your turn.
Already. From me, saying that everyone is backing up, I'm going to use my bonus action once again to try and distract the creature with my familiar.
Okay, you do so.
And I will shoot it with another arrow. So let me just plus that, that, and roll. 18.
18. That does in fact hit it, yes.
Yippee! Alrighty.
Almost a miss, Chad. I saw that 8.
Yes, I saw that as well. I was very scared.
As you should be.
No one's coming to assist us.
Great
I
one,
just
Dolph, if
gotta
you can
ask,
hear me.
what the fuck is your name, Toby? You're not Toby. Tyson?
Goat. That's his name.
Uh,
Name's
Goat.
Groot.
Stellara.
Solara. Okay, good to know.
Let's see. Roll. 13.
Grah.
13 damage. Wonderful. Okay, now then. It's the creature's turn.
Womp womp.
Now.
Wait. And I would like to move away so I'm not in line with the rat folk.
Yeah, kill that rat.
Okay.
Yeah, kill that rat. Good disaster.
Kill that rat.
Yeah. Okay, you do
Kill him!
that.
Kill
And
him!
so, now then, time to roll to see if it gets its breath weapons back. No and yes.
Uh-oh, which one did it get back?
I really hope it's the lightning and not the gas.
Don't try it.
So
Is the
you
familiar
see,
still alive, by the way?
yes,
Okay.
and so the first of its multi attacks from its head is going to just swat it out of the attempt to swat it out of the air. As it keeps flying in front of its mouth, it just attempts to knock the creature, and it does so successfully.
No.
It might live. Probably won't, but it might live. Okay, let's see. And then we'll figure out rules for replacing a familiar if it does die. If it doesn't, then we'll see.
I'm
Unfortunately, yes, please, because like I said, it's meant to be essentially you get it naturally, so you should never be without a familiar, but it's also a thing of like, it's not meant to be a thing where it's just easy to go, oh, they're back. Because like, it wouldn't be the same one if an animal dies. Like, if you go through the problems to resurrect it, then like, that's on you. You can do that. But it is still like a real creature. But you should also be good enough with animals where it's like, oh, if it's just some wild fucking squirrel or something, you could get infinite of those by just going out and getting a new one. I think one of the Find Familiar alterations has it, and the other one doesn't. Because like one of the Find Familiar alterations in range, I know I put it has to be a creature that is a native to the local environment and can not be a magical creature by default. So, like I said, range is gonna get revised. We'll see. It's a later me problem. So, how many hit points does this thing have? Oh god.
It dies instantly, doesn't it?
You
I
watch
don't know.
as the bullhead reaches out. Wait, which stat block were we using?
I mean, you said you wanted it to be the blue guard Drake, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. In that case, it's alive, shockingly.
Let's go.
Because I'm gonna half its HP total, but give it a fly speed equal to the pseudo dragon's fly speed, and that should probably even it out to still be a CR1. So half of 39 is 15 plus 5, 20, and it takes 19 points of damage. You watch it get fucking splattered on the ground, but then it barely gets up going. Barely clinging to life.
Save him.
Okay. So, with that being said, that's its first attack, and unfortunately, so now the bullhead has regained its breath weapon.
Oh, it was the petrification game.
It could hit. Technically, it could hit anyone with it. But there's only two options that it could hit, both the familiar and somebody else with it. So I'm
Magnus?
going to roll a D4. Evens are Magnus, odds are Drew. Even. Do you have something to reroll dice, Magnus? Technically, you can do it if you wanted to.
I don't know. I'll tell you. What the fuck? I'm him.
Okay, so I need you and Cersei to both roll a resistance check or become petrified. Also,
This is a one thing fail.
Yeah.
If I fail, I immediately become petrified.
Yeah. It's like a basilisk.
Okay, I'll just take a nice one again because I got two of them.
That's very fair, yeah. So you don't get any stacks of petrification at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tyson, I need you to roll for your familiar again at resistance. Cersei's her, apparently. She
Yeah,
gets
that's you.
you see her turn ever so slightly gray, gaining a single stack of petrification, but otherwise being fine.
It's my girl.
Yeah, petrification effects are scary in this because on
Yeah,
one hand, they can be resisted significantly easier because there are just things that say you can remove one stack of whatever, and that unpetrifies you depending on the effect. Like flesh to stone, it obviously wouldn't because you can turn completely inanimate. But like for basilisk or like petrification breaths, it's really not that scary anymore because it's just a stack based debuff. But that also unfortunately means that pretty much every petrification breath weapon has been buffed of its save or suck because just a stack based debuff. So whatever. Anyways, the other dragon on the ground, the tiny blue dragon, turns into a statue in front of this horrifying creature.
Oh,
Then the manticore head uses its turn to fire 3 tail spikes at random targets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are technically 6 targets, including Cersei. So I'm rolling 3. Ignore this. This isn't damage or anything. So 2 is Drew. 4 is Solaria. 5 is Magnus. 1 each. So I'm doing this in order. I'm just gonna call out if it hits or not. Keep track of it, and then
Is this a dodge?
no, it's just shooting something at you. It rolls to
Shooting
hit.
a gun at us.
Oh, Drew, it fucking misses. I got like a 3 plus. The pluses are high, but they're not that high.
Yeah, we're good.
Solaria, 20 to hit, unnat 20, not real 20.
Look, I'm going to expend a trick as my reaction to add my maneuver proficiency to my AC and see
Okay, well,
if I hit.
is that higher than 20?
Let's. Yes.
Okay, then you don't get hit either. Magnus.
nice.
Unfortunately, it is a nat 20 to hit you, Magnus.
I'm gonna eat this shit. Y'all know who the fuck I am.
Remember, that's true.
You know who the fuck I am?
Can I go change my vote in the poll real quick?
Actually,
No.
can't.
So not
Won't do.
9 times 3, 18. The poisonous stinger hits right into your heart.
Magnus mogs him.
You do so, and then the final attack is that of the draconic head. And let me measure real quick. It doesn't have its breath weapon back, so nope, 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 nope. And there's only one thing it can do. It yells at you really loudly, Sinius. Roll a will save.
So we'll be-
Roar!
It fucking screams at you.
Do the roar.
I did it right.
I want to do it back. Enhanced voice. Roar!
Okay. Yeah, Sinius, you resist. You're not afraid of it and are immune to that effect for 24 hours.
fucking mew him back.
Roar!
Right.
You all start yelling at it. Yeah. And so that is its turn. Magnus, it's now your turn.
Oh,
No,
and
Good brain
I'm still lacerated. So
I did that at the beginning of its turn. Lacerate triggers at the beginning. It just has a really fucking long turn because, like I said, it went into rage mode.
beam.
Okay, go on, roll to hit.
That's a 25. Well, I'm bad boy.
I
He's
heard you like bad boys, but lucky for you, I'm bad at
That's
everything.
You goddamn right, brother. I can't even see colors.
How does Magnus look, by the way? Is he like injured? Or
There's a spear in my heart.
yeah.
Okay, let me make the fucking health accurate. Actually, one sec.
Hold on, because should be
Yeah.
at. I got it because he has.
Uh,
I'm in there.
Okay, yeah, get it. Okay, there you go. So then, boom.
Okay.
There, that's accurate. Yeah. We need to update that. I'd always do it when the other guys level up, but because there are so many characters we use, I haven't updated it in a while.
So that's a 25 to hit and another 11 points of damage.
Another 11. Okay.
I will then bonus action heal myself 10.
You do so.
And noticing, hey, this guy's kind of scary and he's still shooting me. I don't want to be here. That's turn.
Okay. So that's your turn. Intriguing. Anyways, so it is now Drew. Drew, it's your turn.
Oh. I don't have anything to. No,
Yes.
I could throw a hand axe at again. I don't want to get near this fucker again. I'll die.
Yeah, just go pick him back up after he kill his ass.
I have 2 hand
Feel like
axes. I haven't talked to Rylan yet.
That's
He's
one
a
attack.
villain. Yeah, we'll throw the other hand axe.
Kobe.
What? Yeah, pretty much.
Kobe.
Hopefully it's not a crash and burn.
Ah,
Oh, you hit.
just
Go
bad.
on and roll damage. That's what matters most.
1d6 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope, not 7. 5.
6.
6?
Oh yeah, 5. Never
Not
mind. I'm
5.
crazy. No. 32.
It's 9.
Damn.
Ah,
There we go.
yeah,
Is that your
boy.
turn?
Yeah, can't really do much else right now.
Sinius, it's your go.
Alright. Let's see, so 10 feet turns to be 5, so oh yeah. We'll take a couple steps forward so that the whole beast is in the range.
Okay, go on and roll damage.
And he's
Roll.
gonna fucking get his ass.
You realize you might be cooked if it actually gets back to its turn.
That's why I'm blocking.
If your new friend doesn't fucking end this thing, you are probably its next meal.
Don't worry. I got this.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's pretty
Bad.
good.
Pretty good. Okay.
I'll take it back to
You can see it's now in super duper aggro mode. It has adrenaline pumping through it faster than you've ever seen. This creature is in full on do or die mode. Solaria, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So Rise, I have a question.
What's that?
So you know that like Pelican Fate's Ember that guy got from winning the
Doesn't count. Fate's Embers are character tied, not person tied.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, also I'm pretty sure I don't remember if you used it or not, but it doesn't matter. Fate's Ember are, because that's why Lucky Feet gives you Fate's Embers. They're character tied, not person tied.
Alrighty. I just wanted to ask. Alrighty. So, so my thing's gone, and let's see if
I am glad to see that Fate's Embers are working good so far. I haven't seen a moment where we need to revise it yet.
They were handed out like candy recently, but that's not really a problem. That's a
Yeah, that's
that's a funny thing. But like I said, in general, I do agree. They're generally speaking significantly more balanced than inspirational was.
everything seems pretty good. Alrighty.
I forgot to give you a thing.
I think I have
Hold on.
a bonus section for it. Technically, I think because I already used my bonus section to do something. So, yeah. Alright. D20.
Team.
Can I use my Fate's Ember dice on that?
You know what? If you get the kill shot, it counts.
If I get the kill shot?
Yeah. Because technically, if your goal is I want to do this, you're a character doing something.
Oh, that. Oh,
that-
no. Oh.
Oh, don't worry, you might get a chance. It misses.
Okay.
She watches
Rat.
the arrow goes fucking over its head.
The rat. Do it.
The rat is out of initiative. He was so mortified by the loss of his friend having been crushed to death.
Oh my god. Boo. Big up the
Get
rat.
over it!
You know what? You could bonus action try to persuade him to get back into combat.
I will do that.
Okay, go on. Give me your best persuasion. Yeah. Remember, you have to persuade above game. You can't just roll and say I did good. So, give me your role play.
Tom's gonna say. Tom's gonna say. Your friend was on the front line, serving his duty and serving his town. Are you just going to let his sacrifice go to waste? He was your friend. And this might be your chance to avenge him.
Okay, yeah, go on, roll a persuasion check, charisma persuasion.
Alrighty.
Hi. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be funny but fucked up. Okay. Yeah, please roll good.
I have a feeling something's about to happen, but alright, let's see. That's that.
I believe. Rats aren't pussies. He's got this.
No.
Rats,
Gotta do it.
historically
In
not
back alley.
pussies.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I know,
it's-
Rickett. I know my boys. Canonically. Canon.
Unfortunately, he got
Oh.
higher. He got a raw 17. So he looks at you and he goes, I mean, like, we were co-workers at best. I'm not even a city guard. Technically, I was being paid to escort this, and there's no way in hell I'm getting paid anymore. So, like, good luck, folks.
He's on the kill list now.
He's on the kill list.
I know that rat's face.
I remember his face.
He's also fucking blacklisted now. He ran.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have a job here anymore. It's this
Well.
creature's turn, and bad news. You see, finally, it just shoves its hands into the ground. Here, I roll the bleed can't kill it. It has one too many HP to die to the bleed.
Oh.
So it's in uber form now, and you see this, unfortunately.
Oh,
It finally breaks the maneuver. It breaks the bear traps on its claws. And now all of you are pretty much within the same range. It gets one of its breath weapons back again.
Oh.
And so it's in this sheer survival instinct. All the heads are working together.
Please be lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 4 targets available. So
5 with Cersei.
you know the rules. So to melee Cersei, he has to break all of Magnus's bones.
Oh,
So-
right. I thought you were doing breath weapon.
let's go,
And
boys.
Oh.
Let's go, boys.
To be fair, you did see it. You see it charge at Cineas, and the bullhead, not
Move,
having its
Lucian.
breath weapon back, uses its charge attack instead, running directly into you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, you know what to do.
Know what to do.
And that is a 17 to hit. Do you have anything that can prevent it from hitting?
Well, oh yeah, it matches my AC.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was like, if he has
Yeah.
something, unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't have it. But I do have a reaction to do damage back.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
I would love to do.
Okay. So,
That'd be fine.
uno momento. I roll the damaggio, and then... Doot. 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 Doot.
What are those pluses again?
Oh.
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 You watch as it gores you with its full force. So first question, are you still up? Because technically you have to be up to take a reaction.
Let me see if my fucking sheet. I believe
I'm
I
pretty
am
sure
with
you
2
are.
HP.
I go.
So you watch him get thrown into the wall. Bam! But he stands up. I realize it would have been a D6 and not a D4, but I'm not going to re-roll it.
Oh my god.
Actually, do you want me to? We'll give you a face up if you re-roll it. If you let me re-roll it.
No, don't do
Just
it.
end this, please.
There's a 1 in 4 chance though.
Yeah, you will die.
You will die.
You will die because when you go down, it's just going to eat you.
I can't
You know
believe
what,
you did
Phil?
all of
There's
that
nothing
just
anybody
for-
can do.
I can't believe you did all of that extra damage just for
Or
a minute 7.
Nah. Fucking nah. We're not gonna take that risk.
Damn. Okay.
But yes, so on his chest, the sun rune that was put into the armor will fucking erupt in like a sunbeam, fucking striking the bitch.
How much damaggio does it do?
It has to be dead.
What's your
2d6
bonus?
plus 1 plus 5.
36 plus 1 plus 5.
So 2d6 plus 6.
We take those, please.
The creature.
Oh,
Die. You
Oh.
shoot the laser into its bullhead, and then the bullhead just disintegrates, splitting the creature clear in half. And then you watch as weird black ichor starts leaking out of it, and the creature melts away.
I'd like to go get my axes back before I forget.
You go over to your axes, and they're covered in this weird, dark liquid.
Ugh.
what
Shake 'em
injury does Sidious get, by the way?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna run down to Cineas.
Oh,
I will follow.
a not good one, dude.
Oh,
no.
You really should not have reminded me. Fuck, that's like
I
the
know,
worst
you gotta
one.
remind. I
Injury.
gotta remind.
I'm giving you a fan number. This one's so fucking bad. I'm gonna type it to you. It's so bad. Okay.
It was nice knowing you. It's a shame. Shame that he's missing his head.
What?
For sure.
No, no.
Did you? Oh, does the injury happen when you take more than half your health, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah, because he couldn't physically succeed on this roll, so it just auto happened. Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
his
that's-
chest that Emmett hit, not its head.
Oh no, that was a
Yeah,
meme. That was a meme.
That's a meme, yeah.
His head's not
I
gone.
would like to inspect him.
Rise. Don't do this.
No, he's alive. I'm just seeing what limb's missing.
Oh, alright, I was about to say.
Yeah, I want to inspect him.
I'm scared. This is a long time typing,
I
guys.
know, I'm
Oh,
terrified right
God.
now.
Yeah, since we're not
Uh-oh.
doing anything, I'll kill you for 20.
Oh my fucking
It's the
God.
worst fucking one, yeah. It is the worst one of the lesser injuries. It is the worst.
He doesn't have his left testicle anymore, guys.
No!
Okay, yeah.
Lost
Drew,
his
go on and make a this would probably be a wisdom medical check, yeah.
Wisdom
You start
medical.
looking him up and down, yeah.
Okay, and that's that. And then I gotta look at this, see if I have proficiency in that or anything in that. Nope, I don't.
Oh
Okay.
my God, this needs to be fixed.
What?
Why?
What?
The injury.
13.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's a 1 in a lot chance, to be fair.
Oh no,
It's
no.
all-
I mean, like, I need to fix it for Sidious. Not we need to debuff that or
Okay,
anything. Yeah. No,
I was gonna
no.
say, like, it's bad, but it's also, like, considering other ones are just like, oh yeah, the whole injury system might as well just not exist because it goes away in a day
no.
anyways. Like, yeah.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I didn't mean it that way.
Okay, yeah. No worries, no worries.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm sorry.
I rolled a 13.
A 13. You touch his chest, and your hands going way deeper than they should.
Oh!
Causing Phineas to be racked in pain as you push your hands past where you're pretty sure there should have been a couple of ribs.
Move.
Yeah, back up.
Going to heal you for the rest for 20.
Oh, we take.
You heal, but you do not feel your ribs reform.
Oh,
You all right?
a little, definitely a little dizzy, but I'm alive. That's for sure.
I'm gonna help him stand as soon as he wants to.
Are you like reaching down, or are you just standing
Yeah,
there ready?
I'll reach down and for your hand if that's what you're doing.
Oh yeah, he'll take it then.
Oh, hey, Rise, is there
I'll hold you up.
was there any like scraps I can use to like recreate my bear traps, or do I just get those like I'm after a
You
long
just get back after a long rest. Traps are already kind of OP. They're meant to be used to they're meant to be used in however you want to use them, but the initial concept was when you set up camp in like a dungeon or the wilderness, they're meant to help protect you from things like wild animals or ambushes, essentially. So they're free, but they're also like non-scammable. Because if you want to use them in combat, you don't get them later. There's no way to go around it.
Alrighty. I'm just going to while they're doing that, I'm just gonna go to my dragon, or well, my shadow dragon, and just I'll just whisper to it to fought well, rest now, and I will
Okay.
just wait for them to.
You
help
just
the
break
friend.
it. What are you doing to it?
I thought it was.
It's just petrified.
There's not much he can do about it. It's basically dead to a lesser adventure.
Never mind.
It's just
Sorry.
his pride.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Nope, don't worry about. Don't you worry a second about it. I thought you were gonna be fucked up and just like fucking smash it or something like Reswell.
No.
Okay.
I
Oh,
just meant to give it respects and move on from there.
Do you think you can walk, Cineas?
I've
Would you like
gone.
help? All right.
You should go talk to the lady. I've got this. I'll make sure he's okay.
Cineas will turn. Not Cineas. Magnus will turn and look over to. What is? Are you gray? Yeah.
I would say a very light blue, like a
Literally glowing blue.
literally
Yeah.
Larry, like a
Oh,
very light blue, like the lightest of blues.
thanks for coming in. I don't think we would have taken care of that if you didn't show up.
It's no worries. I have my own reasons of attacking that thing.
Right. Well, thanks, I
Of course.
guess.
Uh, you're friends with I shall say this. Uh, uh, by the way, are you the friend who is friend with uh, uh Rylan?
He'll stop. You saw his hands were in his pockets. Uh, he'll stop and slowly turn. Rylan?
Yes, Rylan. Did they say his name? What? Oh, did he change his? I'm sorry. So you do know him?
I know a Ryland. I don't know if it's yours.
He wears a
I
cloak.
know a
Uh,
Dylan. John.
he,
Oh,
he always well, he was always a fan of trying to get as much coin I remember. But yes, Dylan Ryan. I think uh uh you see, we went to a orphanage together. I was going to try and find him.
right. Um, I'm sorry. What's your name?
My name is Salara Nightbloom.
Right. Uh, Solara Nightbloom. I'll look you over a bit. A little wary. And you were from an orphanage?
Yes, I was.
Inside check. You might be a secret spy. Maybe a fucking spy. I don't know. You could be sent from the government to try to fucking kill us all. I don't fucking know you, dude.
I can't believe the barracks and feds are on our asses.
Like, these guys were already suspicious. Like, the guards were already suspicious. They might have sent somebody to tail us.
You got this, Magnus. DM's BRB'd, so
Oh, he's BRB'd?
yeah,
Don't worry.
Don't
you got
worry.
this. What is that? That's
Either way,
fucking
I'm telling the truth.
true.
Got it. Hold on, watch this.
Foresight, foresight inside.
Foresight inside. Take this.
Yep,
What does
Right.
that
I
one
am
instant
really
do?
from that orphanage. In fact, uh, to believe me, 100% actually.
Um, he's like very oddly suspicious of you. Right, and you were
That's fair.
right. Well, if you, I don't really know where he is right now, but I have a contact with him. If you need to figure out where he is, I can set up a time for you to meet him.
Oh, that's great. I would appreciate it.
I'm sure. Solara,
Yes,
right?
yes, that is correct.
Well, we're the Golden Chains, and if you wish to, I guess, contact us, you can find us at this building. But don't come now because we're gonna be out for a bit. I guess come tomorrow because he should be up and about. Should be able to see you.
Are you sure? Because I mean, 'cause I wouldn't want this to happen again. I wouldn't want one of Dylan, you said, Dylan's friends to just go alone.
Uh,
But I clearly, if you need your space, I can understand, and I will just they'll just I could just walk away and wait until they contact me.
no, he gave you the spot. He gave you the location.
I know, yeah, and so
He told you to meet up tomorrow.
yeah, so I'm just gonna walk off, I guess.
Damn.
Right. Hmm. That woman was she said she knew Dylan from the orphanage.
I see. And they know that you are connected to Dylan,
Said
it
I have
seems.
a friend of a friend that the Dylan's. I told her to meet us tomorrow. And we can disperse that out once he's awake and about.
Sure. Intermittently, throughout talking,
Yeah.
he's a bad,
Let's
pained look on his face before,
let's
trying to get neutral.
let's get you let's get well but she's right there. We could just go deal with this, but we have to have your ribs. You don't have any ribs, do you?
I
We can
I would hope so. I'd hope they're in there somewhere.
surely this is like a local church here that we can find a priest to fix you up. Right.
Let me. He's gonna at least try. He's gonna put his hands, like one
I
hand
thought
close to
Mag.
his chest, and try to do mend wounds.
Our DM's not here.
DM is not here actually, so
It's me,
we'll see if
guys.
that works.
It works immediately, and the
We
ribs
fixed
are
our
back.
ribs. Let's
The ribs are
go.
back in business.
You probably can't fix it actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone's just
Yeah.
gonna have to cast Master Restoration on you. Yeah,
Oh,
she's actually pretty.
According to DM, okay, Sidious immediately falls back to the ground, actually.
Oh,
And well, Drew's holding on to, but he just goes limp in pain, effectively.
And I will catch him.
Yep.
I'll just hold him. If that's what I had to do, I'll hold him until we figure out what we're doing.
yeah. Let's probably get to a church. Surely someone has the ability to
Oh,
generate this. Foom, 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 foom.
fum, 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 fum.
Surely the great voice in
Surely
the sky would help
yes,
us.
they'll tell
We
us
should
where the church is in the area.
start
If only
heading back to the library,
voice
just in
in my head
case
would
here.
help.
We
We're,
have to
we're
hit
right
the
there.
On
witch
the way to the
doctor.
library, we'll go.
The
It's
witch
right
We
doctor
can't
is
there.
deal
right
with the witch
there.
doctor. We
They're right
can't
there.
We're
deal
gonna
with the
go.
witch
Surely
doctor
there's
right
a
now.
church
Things
in
are
the
far away.
area. There's a church in the area, obviously, right? We're in
I
Mega
don't.
Brazil. There's a church
I don't
everywhere.
know. I don't know. I don't
Honestly,
know.
Uh,
I
the
would, I
voice in
would
the
hope,
sky can't guide me.
I would
The
hope
words
that
of
there would be,
voices.
I would hope that the god who ran away with a massive amount of commotions in front of these rich houses here would lead to someone checking in soon. TM.
Right? They saw a
Oh,
manticore show up and gore somebody.
oh, voice that's always in our heads. Please, where have you gone?
God,
Matter
Why
of
have you
fact, I'm
forsaken
suing
us?
the guard corps. The guard corps.
You're
I'm
suing.
suing them. I'm suing.
exactly. Yeah, man.
Their guard ran away.
I'm gonna
I
put unconscious on you. Is that what you said?
Oh no, just like
Unconscious.
Are you
no,
in?
it's like take me out.
I thought you said you passed
Still
out.
there.
Oh no,
So
he
I'm saying
just
like
what
like
does
take
it
JK
do?
out.
The rib injury. What does that do to you?
I need to roll the first action I take a turn, and if I fail the roll, I fail the action even before I do the action.
Spooky. I'm sorry, man. But
It's
low
fucked.
key, it's good that it was you because nobody else would have been able to do anything against it.
Yeah,
They would have just gotten
he's built
impaled.
different. Sidious is built different. He's got it in him.
I damn 32 damage.
Apparently, the guards and the cops are on the way, according to God.
God,
God
fix him.
is on the way. Fix him. Oh.
uh, I guess we just chill and wait for the people.
Yeah, and then when
Yeah,
they
I guess.
come, they'll punch me silly while you guys go talk to the witch doctor.
I mean, surely they can like ninja up. Surely somebody
Actually,
has
no. You know
to
what?
If
True.
you
We have to
really
wait. We
want,
have to
really
claim.
let
We have
them
to claim our money. Yeah, we have to claim our money. I
Yeah,
do
we
have the
just
health potion, but I don't think a health potion heals broken ribs
no.
unless
Wait a
it
minute, can I
does.
write this?
No, we could try to do. I don't have mend. But if I did,
Mend
we
for
could try to mend your bones.
I I feel like if we do that now, where the ribs are not set and stuck somewhere next to my lungs, the fucking ribs would be
Welcome
mended there.
back.
Hi God.
Hello. Anyways, yeah, people are on the way, but like I said, you're in a somewhat secluded street, and it's been canonically 1 minute because every round of combat's only like 10 seconds. We only had 3 of them. It's like canonically been a minute. Its cops take
Okay.
5 on average.
We killed a
Is there
manticore in a minute, guys.
is there a church nearby? That was my
No,
other question.
all the churches are on the religious district. There's literally a single district that goes across the entire city, like a single line across the whole city, both inner and outer walls, that has just temple after temple of every known god. Even lesser religions and pantheons. So, like, if there was like a pantheon that had 3 of the same gods, there'd be one for the individual god, one for the pantheon, so on and so forth. And then they occasionally repeat because remember, this is all just one giant mega city. I forget what it's called, metropolis. Or Ecumenopolis, essentially, a fantasy Ecumenopolis. So all of it is set to a single street.
Gotcha.
Which is on the complete opposite side of the city as where you guys are. The commercial district and the church district are kept. The temple district is what it's referred to. Are on opposite sides of the city, generally speaking.
Well, I guess we'll wait for
Yeah.
the guards to show up.
It would be in good consciousness anyway. To not good conscious, but good
No one else can report what
monetary.
happened.
Yes. We would get I'm sure there's a reward for killing a manticore.
Right. And we have literal proof and well.
Eventually, a bunch of guards show up. A centaur, 6 rat men, and like a bird all show up.
That would have been very nice early, but it's okay.
but it's okay. So you
They
guys
did
are
their
all
best.
sitting on the side, and the bird will come up and go, "Which one of you?" And it goes to Magnus. You are the leader of this ragtag crew.
Yes.
We have heard what you did. You did very well. We put in a good word with the guard for you. Allow us to take your injured compatriot off.
I will hold him. Carrying him like a baby, and I will gladly hand him off to someone if they can.
The centaur shoves you on their back and then runs
Oh,
off into the
oh
fucking
God.
sunset.
Oh.
Your pain
I-
is immeasurable.
I was
Good luck,
carrying you so
Phineas.
gracefully, like, poor baby, you'll be okay. And he just like, let's go,
Right onto the ribs. Fucking
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, being life flighted is not the most comfortable experience.
yeah.
Your pain is immeasurable, and your days were.
He
I'll
could have
see
also
you at
said,
the library.
yeah, he could have also said no. It's worth mentioning, but a bit late now. He's gone.
Are
Oh,
you
the
aware of the
wine.
guard that
Yeah.
ran away?
None of these are the guards that ran away. No, like you said, he was hired by a private company.
I'll let them know. Specifically the company, because I imagine there's still the large cage. They still have company stuff. And let them know the specifics of what happened.
Yeah, they know everything down, and they will say, the guild will handle your reward as in conjunction with the Baraxian government. It will be added to. I hear you're going on a quest. It will be added to the reward for at quest completion.
Okay, great.
This will just be considered an additional part of the quest. The quest has been escalated to B rank due to the involvement of this. Both you and your hirelings will receive appropriate benefits. Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Today is a
They
good
will.
day. No one
They
died.
start cleaning shit up. The 6 rats are going quickly. You see some of them ducking into the sewer, taking pieces with them. The bird continues to flip through a notepad, taking detailed notes and drawing very rapidly depictions of the scene. Seeing that everything has come to a close here, they eventually wrap it up, taking everything the way it's supposed to. Leaving just the two of you in the street,
Well,
alone.
Well, I have a job to do. Go see this witch doctor
all right.
and finish it.
Let's begin.
Right.
You guys wander off and say goodbye to the drawlings.
Bye bye, drawings.
Wonderfit,
Bye.
Wonderfit, we're on our way. Let's stay together and we'll save the day. Oh! The world has disappeared from beyond me.
Clean up, clean up.
So you
Everybody,
guys go
everybody.
to a lovely looking gothic manor.
Oh,
Quaint. Beautiful.
very aesthetic, I guess.
I like this style. It speaks to me.
Yeah. Well,
You notice a great deal of gargoyles on the outside, and a single sign on the door that simply says, open.
oh,
Oh,
right.
very invitive.
Very much.
Do you wish for me to go first, or do you want to as the leader?
I'll go in. I gotta make good looks. Try my best to be open-handed.
Understood. I will support you.
And I'll open the door.
You go, and you open the door, and you will then quickly be greeted. Hear a little bell go off, and the inside is almost completely dark, being lit only by a dim candlelight. Each of the candelabras floating mysteriously, as if being held aloft. You know this is just basic spells like permanence versions of levitate and mage light and things of that nature. It's kept dim seemingly on purpose, and I'll get official art if this becomes an actual character, but for now I'm just gonna post in PM chat kind of what the creature looks like. 1 second.
Can't believe Sidious got turned into a fucking pancake. It's over.
I did
He's
say.
flat Stanley right now.
Oh lord. I did say before session that he might be used as a weapon by me, so it didn't happen, but
Almost there. Almost happened.
close.
We're almost there, yeah.
They are
So
currently
close.
bike pumping him back up.
Oh my god, we have more time left.
You see a creature that looks kind of like this, but covered in a very conservative robe and with a little witch's hat, like a tiny, tiny one that barely covers one of the hair curls.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
Uh,
Magnus's dog.
behind a desk. She has a bit of a hunch to her back. Not a lot, but like clearly terrible posture.
You know the
Um,
rules, and so do
and
I.
she looks at you shyly, tapping her fingers together for a moment before. Hello?
um, hi. Are you the well, were the master of a vampiric creature?
She tilts her head, seemingly legitimately, honestly confused. And then you will see a tall man come down a flight of stairs. This is like clearly a Gothic manor that has kind of sort of been turned into a shop. Like when you enter, there's like a main hall that just has a giant empty room with 2 spiral staircases going up. In the between those spiral staircases sits the desk that this creature is standing behind. And suddenly, at the speed of lightning, a tall man that looks a little bit like. 1 second, let me grab that.
Mm-hmm. Alaric's twin.
No. Like I said, I'm just stealing fucking anime portraits. I'll get actual art done if they become recurring characters, but till then, fuck that, you know.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit like this.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
And yeah, for the people at home, I posted
Oh.
fucking the goth goddess from Careful Hero for the creature, and the Sebas Tien from Overlord. And he will say, simply pay them no mind, my lady.
Nice
He
little
goes,
squint.
okay. And look back
Hmm.
shyly. And be like, was there a problem? I could help if you have undead. She says with a bit more excitement than she had said anything else.
Well, we had undead. Is this is a shop? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you, what do you sell?
I sell, defenses for your home.
Hmm.
Things like
Mm,
animated gargoyles, rugs of smothering, those floating candelabra that you see, permanently animated objects, seals, wards, things of that nature, antipathy spells.
If not today, we should definitely come back for some of
no,
this.
this is great.
That would
Actually, I think
that would
it's
be
amazing.
amazing for defenses.
I also perform rituals.
Oh, what's your specialization?
Um, healing things. She puts her fingers together again. If you
Should you
did
say?
have if you did have a vampire, I know a right to cure them.
Oh!
No, Magnus actually fucking laughs there.
Toby hits the ground and shoves his hands into the ground.
Oh!
is pulling his hair out, and I
No,
love
you're
that
not
fact.
even wrong. I am. That's fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
A little too much,
Well,
too late. All right.
it's a little. It's a little late. Oh man, I really wish I had come here sooner. Um, Regardless, we are interested in such things. Do you have like a pricings for like the gargoyles and such like the smothering rugs? We're actually adventurers here.
She tilts her head and she goes, I always wanted to be an adventurer. I don't think I'm cut out for it. She puts her fingers together again, clearly somewhat flustered by this conversation, and she'll go, it depends. How good of one would you like?
Well, currently, we're still not financially there, but we're about to, well, get a larger job. So, it really depends.
I could do a financing system if it would help you.
Mm.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, the thing is, our place actually have. I feel like I would have like the weird sketches of the spot and the library. Our place is actually like a 3-story building or something. Uh, if you're ever interested in getting a book, you should. It's not a bad place, but
I tell you,
Uh,
there's some very good selections.
she asks, what books do you specialize in?
well, currently we specialize in
Questions.
fiction. Currently, we specialize in fiction, both adult and young adult, and both children's books too. Um, we are going to eventually branch out to the arcane persuasion, and maybe a little bit of proper, uh, knowledgeable alchemical notes. That's plus scrolls eventually. Oh,
Oh, hello. Sorry. I was taking my heart rate real quick. But anyways, I'm good. Anyways, so no, I just did one of those stupid things. I laughed too hard, and then I was like, I think I don't know, that might have set it off or something, because it was just like beating hard, not even like fast, but like it's like I looked down, I saw my chest was moving, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I took it. It's like fine, but yeah, that's frustrating to me because anyways, it's fine. So but yeah, so she will look somewhat excited, and we'll go. Perhaps we could do a trade then. Do you have any manuscripts right now?
I
I still
actually
have
do.
Magnus's copy.
Carries a ton of them shits on him. You think he's not prepared to sell out?
So do you give her the book?
I would leave
Yes.
that in private because, trust me,
Please. Literature is meant to be read wherever you feel.
She
trust me
licks
when
her
I say
finger and
read it
then
in
starts
private.
flicking through it. You see her cheeks quickly turn a crimson color.
Yes.
Oh. Um. Well. Okay. she, she squeaks and will go. Yeah, I could give you a small gargoyle for the book in like maybe 25 gold.
Oh, sure. All right. That's a deal. I mean, if you do enjoy the book, please do come through.
I do believe he's working on another, so keep that in mind.
He wrote this. She looks at him a little shaky now.
No. Well,
The author.
She looks
author
at you
current.
and sees through your very soul, Magnus, as she makes eye contact with you and then quickly looks back down at the desk.
I wrote it. Yes, I did. I did write it. I'd like privacy whenever I write books as this, but yes, I wrote it myself. Um, but that's whatever. There'll be more books in the future. Sure. What's the name of the shop, by the way? I'm sorry. It's good to meet you. Looks another hand. My name is Magnus D Reed.
Oh, and
She
I'm
very,
Drew Stormvoice.
she was slowly reaching out to shake Magnus's hand, but then as you start introducing yourself, she quickly pulls it back and starts tapping her fingers together again, seemingly as a nervous response. And she's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ariana."
Okay.
Lovely to meet your
Look up at the.
acquaintance.
I'll look up at the tall old guy. Is he just standing there? Does
Yes, looking at you, arms crossed.
he look pissed, or is this like her dad?
He's looking at you like a dad who's like, "Why are you showing my daughter this dude? I'm gonna fuck you up."
Thumbs up. Understand. Well, so she's still there, right? She's just chilling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She seems to like the weird creature in front of her.
Understandable. Understandable. Well, Ariana, I would enjoy the day. I think the deal's perfect, actually. I think we'll probably be back here a lot. What's the name of the shop? I'm writing this down so I can
Oh.
remember this direct spot.
I don't have one. I couldn't think of one that sounded good or catchy, so I just do private business.
We can just write down Ariana's shop.
That'll work. Ariana shop. All right. Well, that'll work. The old man's still looking at me, staring.
Yes, and then she'll go, please go get them a gargoyle. And he will nod his head, and then in a flash be gone again, and back, handing you, waiting for you to hand over the 25 gold pieces before handing you over a small gargoyle. It'd probably only be like a tiny creature, if it were to go directly into like stats, if it were to animate.
All right. I'll pass over 25. Um, well, thank you. Actually, we'll probably be back here, Ariana and Mr.
He just squints at you. And then Ariano looked at him like, please don't be rude, mister, to customers. And then he'll go, of course. And then he will give a gracious bow, and he will say, my name is Olvander.
Vander.
I will also bow back. Lovely to meet you.
Uh, Good to meet you too, Mr. Olvander. Well, if you're ever in the area, the spot for the books are the spot for our library is actually over here, and our if you ever need a job done, we are the Golden Chains, soon to be D rank adventurers. Um,
Actually, yeah. There's been a problem recently.
oh,
Things keep trying to attack me.
you?
Yeah, I don't know why.
What type of things specifically?
Um, things that I can't deal with. Like, um, weird things.
ethereal things, or are they an actual
Like,
being or creature?
Real beings that tend to be mixed with other beings.
oh, like Chimera?
Yeah.
We just dealt with one outside.
Oh, another one.
And you've dealt with these on what? How often does this occur?
What's today's date?
The second.
Um, every day for the last 2 months.
And you just, I imagine, dispatch it, right?
Yeah, but I keep wasting gargoyles, and I don't make very many sales.
Right. Hmm.
I have Ollivander to protect me, but he gets tired too, and it would be easier if we could just get rid of whatever's causing the weird fusions in the first place.
Do
I'd be
they
willing to help if you found whatever it is.
do they come from a certain direction, or are they,
No,
wherever?
they've attacked me at the bazaar. They've attacked me at nighttime and during the daytime. They've attacked me on my street in my home.
Hmm. I wonder, the creature that was inside the cage just seemed to
Dissipate.
immediately it dissipated, yes, but whenever it was able to break out of the cage, it was more active. I imagine beforehand it probably didn't attempt to do so. I wonder if it's a specific vicinity of like a radius around you that's causing these creatures to mutate.
Um,
Hmm.
I hope not.
That would be either a strange curse or hmm. And you've had no deal. Do you, not to pry, but do you dabble in witchcraft at all? Or any
Um,
alchemical studies?
Not alchemy, no. Well, I mean, I guess technically making gargoyles is alchemy, but I mean, yeah, I do a little bit of what my parents taught me.
Hmm.
She looks very shy as she's explaining this.
No, I understand. A lot of what I've learned is what my parents taught me as well. I see. Um, Mr. Ollivander, the, ugh, again, still get chills. Do you happen to have any insight on this?
No.
Thank you.
You could ask around and see if anybody
we
nearby this area has anything of interest, or any information. Just look around for now, find out some more, bring it back. Decide later.
right. Hmm.
I don't want to say no.
I'm perplexed. Out of game, I don't say that, but right. Well, we do currently have a mission that we are on, so I don't believe we can formally take this one. However, after this, we will be able to investigate you and do our best to ensure that you are uh, chimera free.
Oh, okay. Thank
Unless,
you.
yes. Um, hmm.
It wouldn't be a bother to ask around a little bit on our way back. You
We
know,
can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I know, true. I know.
I just,
All right.
she seems so sad. I feel bad.
We'll help as much as we can. Well, thank you, Ariana, that Mr. Ollivander. I'll be back in like either 2 or 3 days or so with the entire party of ours. If this job's not done sooner rather than later. We'll be back. Is the important part. If you need something immediately, please come to the library. We will deal with that there.
Graciously so.
Okay. I'll come by tonight and see if I learned anything. And if not, I'll just peruse the books.
All right.
We'll see you then.
See you then.
Okay. Goodbye.
Take care.
Walks out.
You two walk out.
Drew.
Yes.
See that old guy?
I did.
He was staring at me like I was like
He
the scum of the earth or something.
he came down when you mentioned the vampires.
He
My
did.
assumption is maybe he was the one, and he was probing, and then you didn't talk to him about it.
I imagine he probably is related to that. However, something is telling me not to push that any further. I think I got enough of an answer.
Yes, I agree. I do think it would benefit us to help her. He
Yes,
seems
this is definitely important.
he seems
He
defensive
seems
of her. So if we're helping her, that'll help him.
it seemed almost fatherly. That's something
Yes.
I understand. Probably ask around. Cersei, what do you think?
She makes grumbling noises.
Hmm. And what do you think of Mr. Ollivander?
Cat. And draconic.
You're right. Cat would be a good word for him. What do you think of Miss Ariana?
Tribute.
You cannot put her in your horde. But I understand the meaning. We should probably ask around. Does anybody know anything?
You ask around, and people on the street say that there's been a lot of attacks recently. Just random attacks. They've all been dealt with, and the guard have been pretty quick to respond. There's not been a single casualty yet, but there's been an attack pretty much every single night. They wish they knew what the fuck was going on.
Attack every single night. Odd. And that chimera didn't come. It was like daytime when that chimera attacked us, right?
Yep.
But it was in a cage.
You're right.
And I would also like to
Hmm.
point out she said it from pretty much anywhere they attack her.
I wonder if they have a scale, if it's gotten worse, or if it's been randomized.
When she comes by,
This is
if
a
we don't have an
curse.
answer for that, we can ask her again.
Right.
But
If
I
this
don't
is a
want to
curse,
scare
this
her
must
more.
be a pretty dastardly curse.
I wonder. And they weren't normal chimera, right? Am I mistaken?
No, it's one seemed to be amped. I mean, it was a chimera innately. It was being shipped across, but this was. We could tell that thing was mutated, right?
Yes, it was clearly genetically modified in some way, likely crossbred with other creatures.
And the way
If
it
you knew
dissipated,
a creature expert, they could probably tell you more.
and the way it
Only I know
just
a creature
dissipated
expert.
into that ooze, I
God.
should have gathered some. It wouldn't have really helped very much,
You have some on your axes, don't you?
but I cleaned them off.
Oh.
Exactly in the up, yeah. almost like the DM was giving it to you for free because I wasn't gonna let you collect it off the ground, and then you got rid of your only sample. Yeah.
I did. That's one of the first things I said when I picked him up. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna shake him off.
It's okay. It's inside Sinius.
Maybe it's on
I mean,
his foot.
they probably cleaned that out of him.
Curses. Let him mutate.
Check your boots. Did you step in it at all?
Oh, I mean, I got stabbed in my chest.
No,
But
it would have been from his body when it melted
yeah,
away.
oh no, I was never that close to it.
Oh, is it in my boots? He looks at his
That
boots.
that girl, Solaria, shot it with arrows.
Yes.
Perhaps would have a sample. Strange abomination.
I wonder.
We'll figure it out.
I went back for my hand axes. I don't know whether I didn't see her go back for her, but we can ask. She's
She went
coming
back
over
for
tonight.
her dragon too. Yes. Kind of. Yes and no. Should show up.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, we should probably head back, and hopefully Sinius will return by then.
He knows his way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sinius,
You
you had a terrible fucking time, dude.
Mm-mm.
You got ran off on the centaur to the temple district, and you were given medical attention, and then they asked you a question, and it went really bad, man. It went
Oh.
really fucking bad because they're like, "Do you have insurance?"
Oh, fuck.
And your answer was. And your answer was.
Oh, fuck. No.
And then they asked, what god do you worship, noticing that you were a priest.
The twin gods.
We cannot serve your kind here, I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
And so they gave you enough healing that you could get home on your own, but the injury still remains. The pain is no longer there as they've given you a good amount of painkillers and cleaned the wound out so there's no risk of infection. As you are technically an F rank adventurer, which means you don't have insurance through the guild. So, unfortunate. They gave you, they bandaged you up, but then they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to heal that on your own. It would be a complex surgery to fix it, and we can't give you any discounts. So
Oh boy. On the way home then.
So, how much later does Sinius get there than us?
Probably an hour or two. Transportation was covered at least, and
Oh, that's
healing you to
nice.
full health was covered at least.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, Sinius,
Unfortunately, your ribs were not.
welcome back.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
you still have
Yo.
different.
they didn't fix you.
No. No, good to none.
Why?
Insurance.
Ugh.
Lots of money.
Still, I mean, we could probably pay it. It's nothing but a minor spell.
Gold.
Not with the gold he had on his person at the time.
I will take you to mend it. If necessary. It looks painful. I barely have the time for you. I don't think we can take time to sit down and have it mended.
What time is it actually right now?
It's starting to get dark.
If we could find someplace open, then we
Well,
could
actually, hold on.
definitely.
That girl Ariana says she was specialized in healing, right?
She said it a little weirdly. I don't know if. She also said
Oh,
if we had
maybe.
any dead.
Well, I mean, His ribs are dead.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Maybe
They're just
we can work something
ribs
out.
don't well, the marrow. Kind of.
Are you okay? Can you walked all the way here? Do you sit down?
Okay.
Let me make you some tea.
I would rather not be a experiment with a strange individual I don't know.
Oh,
This Ariane you speak of.
we met the vampiric master.
Oh,
Well,
and everything smoothed over. I hope.
here's the funny thing. It's a little confusing. So there's two options for this vampiric master, either Ariana or Ollivander. These are two. They own a shop, a warding and protection shop for the occult, and undead. However, it seems the I guess prime owner of the shop is unaware of the vampiric connection.
I'm not too sure.
It's odd. They have an odd relationship.
I wonder if he just took her under to protect her. Wonder if she has
Alright.
something about her, or he feels responsible in some way to what is happening to her. Odd.
Very odd. Regardless, turns out she's been having weird chimera abominations attack her
Like the one we
randomly
fought
throughout the
earlier
days.
that decimated
Yes.
your ribs.
Is oh, I see.
Yes, and technically, I told her that we were adventurers, and she said that she would have a job for us to send to find out what happened and what caused this.
We kind of gave her a yes-ish answer. We will research it
So
and go from there.
We also said we had two jobs currently, so not much we can do there.
wasn't one of the jobs dealing with the witch doctor in the first place?
No. One of the jobs was with my sister to go see the dungeon, and the other job was directly from Silas, but that's whenever we hit D rank.
Understood.
Well, she'll be coming here later tonight. Additionally, so will that monster hunter we were with.
Oh, they're
I don't know if
on
I'd
the
say
way.
a monster hunter.
They knew a lot about the creature. At least had good intuition
Beast.
from what I heard. Beast,
Yes.
yes. And they use an arrow, and they had a pet. I mean, you can call him a monster hunter.
Decently skilled.
Decently. I saw it. Maybe the arrows would still have the gawk on them. Seems like experienced in that type of thing.
Hmm.
Hope it is.
With that, I wouldn't want to um, snub the incoming guest. Um, I'm not gonna kneel over at any point or keel over. We could always get healing early in the morning. If not, try and find some place later tonight. After that, those conversations are dealt with.
I I do pose a idea. We have to go through a dungeon that has yet to be explored, right?
We do, yes.
What if we invite? You said her name was Solaria.
Yes?
Uh, she was using traps. Maybe it would be a good idea to invite her along the way to help with those traps.
Yes, but she also has odd connections to, well, we can squabble out the connection with Rylan. I just want to ensure that
With
Who?
Your
You've heard him
yeah.
scream his name. You heard him. You've
Oh,
heard him
oh,
scream his
Okay.
oh.
name
If you
beforehand. Eh?
if you're
Yeah,
being
during the
if you wish to
Figure
be
confrontation.
okay, yeah. It's just the three of us. Okay. Yeah, it could be
you,
over.
I. It's
What's up with
fine.
that?
Right?
Is he worried about
Paranoia.
the Fae?
Paranoia.
Hmm.
Regardless, I guess once we're outside the shop, call him Dylan.
Understood.
Of course.
Did
Suppose wait. Hmm?
Solaria by chance say what the connection was? I just
They
curious.
met at an orphanage.
The
At least
orphanage?
she was at the orphanage. Yes.
Ooh. Does she know about what
I
happened?
don't know.
I'm sure since we just reported it today, it'll be in the papers tomorrow. So,
Right.
if not already, I haven't seen any yet.
Well, we'll see what happens. It's a toss up.
Well, with that, is there any plans to head back out tonight? Or are you
You
assuming
go ahead.
that's
Take your rest. You're okay.
Yes. Go
well?
rest up.
Do you wish for me to be here for the conversations, or
I'll ask Arana about healing you. However, if it is not available, I will allow you sleep and you'll be okay.
understood?
We can update you in the morning if you stay asleep.
If it's possible now, you can just come grab me, and we'll get it done. But if not, then yeah, you can update me in the morning. Yes.
Understood.
Can I grab that tea real quick, though? Actually,
Yeah.
and he'll take it and start head upstairs.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
He runs off into the distance, and then we time skip
The
to
sunset.
where Solaria. You approach the doorway of the library. You place your hand on the doorway to the library. You open the door to the library, and then you see a very tall man in a jacket, and like a black jacket, approaching you. You, with your senses, can tell this is a predator looking at a prey object, and he could easily just like snap your neck in an instant. He gives off an intimidating aura. It's like looking. It's since we keep using anime references and we're weebs here. It's like looking directly at Kenpachi for the first time. You're Chad looking at Kenpachi, dude.
Now you'd win. Take a shot.
I've never seen Chad. I could never
I've
imagine
never
Chad.
I could never imagine Chad losing. Take the shot.
I think I I don't try to show anything, but like it's not because there is like fear, but it's more of just like how interesting. I'm curious, but anyway, I was just say, are you here to see the owner of this bookshop as well?
He will grunt and nod his head.
I will open the door and say, I guess after you.
Obliged. And then you see a shortish woman looking behind him.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Hello. Uh, here. Step on in, I guess. As I
She
open
yeah, she walks in
the
behind
door.
him. As she nods to you. She's seemingly shaking just a little bit.
Drew is currently at the bookshelves, just going through books.
You hear ding, and then you don't hear the closing of the door for quite a while. What does everyone wish to do?
Magnus is sitting behind the counter
I think I would vote
at the
to go around.
chair, currently writing. Seems to be another manuscript.
Yeah, Drew's at the bookshelf. He's just rearranging a couple books because they're put in wrong or whatever. He's just moving them back around.
Yeah, you have 8 copies of Clifford the Big Red Frog. Mhm.
God, these titles are just crazy. What?
It's a classic. It's a classic.
Magnus, we need more books than this. Come on.
We have more books than that, but Clifford the Big Red Frog is a classic.
Frog? You gotta
Yes,
stop
it's
writing
a.
that manuscript for a minute, dude. It's getting to
What
your
do you?
head.
Did you see a flog?
I did. I did.
You got to get your ears checked, Drew. It's anyways. Oh, hi. um.
You
Magnus, you see a vampire in your house,
Oh, good like that. I'm
and
kidding.
then you realize you look to Solaria and realize she said, "Please go in after you," and open the door.
This is my fuck. She doesn't own the house. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
He was welcomed in. That's all it
Yeah,
Who
takes.
the
yeah.
fuck is
So
that?
long as they're welcomed in, they're allowed in.
Ah,
Who the fuck
welcome.
are you? No, I'm kidding. But you know
It
that
was
rowdy
Louis the
gift.
vampire, so don't blame this on me.
um, it definitely takes. Yeah,
Welcome.
he waves ecstatically, and then the face changes as he sees it.
Uh-huh. You wave enthusiastically, then your face drops. You're like, "Oh no, he can kill us all now if he wants to. It's over."
Can I? Can I
You
help you? Oh, can I help you?
he will simply look around and say "quaint" before sitting in one of the chairs, uh, waiting for the small woman who, seeing how many people there was, quickly ducked into the back of the library and began looking at books.
Can I find a book that's titled like Gothic? Um. Oh. Oh. Uh. Like a DIY book for Gothic homes.
You don't have that much
You
selection,
don't
dude.
have that.
Don't have that much
Ain't
luck
no
here,
way.
buddy.
Do I have? Is there
We
anything
have
like close?
Barry Potter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the third Harry Potter book, and
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
missing the second.
and I'm gonna walk up. You might be interested in this, and hand it to Vampire Man.
Vampire Man.
Yes.
He looks at it. He looks at you. Right. I'll be sure to add it to the list. And he sets down the book on the table, and will pull out a small pamphlet, flip up the top, and then with his finger right, and then put it back into his breast pocket.
Wonderful. And he's just gonna walk back to the books and and keep shuffling.
Also, the small scared creature's probably Ariana. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You see, now she looks significantly better than she did at the play. She's in actually more casual clothing. She doesn't look like she's wearing a poncho anymore. And it also looks like she's like cleaned her hair and put it into a ponytail. She still has her little witch's hat on though.
Well, welcome to the shop. Good to see you. You this obviously this is not Ollivander, is it?
You know it is Ollivander in the other room as well.
Oh,
It's clearly those two.
I
I was being vague for the simple fact that Tyson's character did not know who they were. So you
Oh.
guys recognize them right away. However, nah, he doesn't because he like I said he's never met them.
He has no
Obviously,
idea.
yeah.
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 Okay. Solari, good to see you.
Yes.
Well, we only have 4 chairs, so
I can stand. It's fun.
take a seat, I guess. Um, have you figured anything out specifically?
She comes in and she goes, I can stand if
Oh,
they
no,
want to
please
sit.
sit.
No,
Oh,
please sit down.
uh,
It's fine.
okay. And so she sits down and she's like, um, they're coming from a place. I've been too scared to scry because, like I said, I thought about being an adventurer ever since I read one of those choose your own adventure novels as a kid.
Oh.
But I don't think I'm cut out for that sort of work long term. Um, so I know the scrying spell, but I never cast it because I couldn't deal with it on my own and was scared to. Because sometimes they can tell if you scry on them. I know I can. Uh, and so I found where the creatures are coming from, but not what's sending them.
Hmm.
There's this weird ruins in the jungle.
Oh,
Oh. I see.
um,
I say that.
Magnus is gonna take out his the previous job map and be like, do you have any specifics? Because we're also here for ruins.
Um, it seems like this was, um, you clearly can tell she wants to say fate, but is not brave enough to, be that forward. Um, good luck, and yeah, that's where they're coming from.
Hmm. Odd. Why would they target you?
I don't know.
You can obviously tell Mr. Guy's a vampire.
Oh, yeah,
Like
it's
every
pretty
5 seconds, the side eye is looking at him.
yeah.
Oh, you're being targeted. How sad.
Oh, sorry. Solaria, this is Ariana and Mr. Ollivander. Um,
A pleasure.
you
I
shot. Oh, cool.
no, go ahead.
You shot the creature multiple times. Do you still have some of the goo on it, some of your arrow, or did you preserve it?
Yeah, one
I
of
would
them.
assume I would have.
You left like you didn't pick up the arrows.
That is true.
Yeah, because you went right away after the fact, so it would have been.
Do I have
Unfortunately, the
any
answer is
up on my
no.
dragon? Because I did say I picked
You
it up.
picked up actually, that is a fair point. That one is a good point. I'm gonna roll for it because like it's a smaller surface area and they ran away from it, but it would have melted and spread out. So it's like about a 50-50 shot, I would say. So evens you have it, odds you don't.
Oh wait,
5. Rip. There's
wait,
not enough on the dragon to be substantial. So
Wait.
Magnus.
Yes.
That guard threw something at you. What did he throw at you?
Yes, I haven't.
What was it?
you pick it up,
Mm,
and
a rock.
he gave you his favorite rock. It has googly eyes on. No, I'm kidding.
It, it's a rock and it has the goop on it.
I was
No,
I was
it's not.
thinking like it was the spear it had the goop on it or some shit.
No, he wouldn't have known that it would have melted. He got splattered. He gave you a small, clear, marble-like object.
Oh.
It's pretty big. It's pretty sizable. It's like the size of your palm about.
Hmm.
It's very clearly magical in some way, but you
Hmm.
don't quite know how.
I mean, you could cast Identify on it, but
Later.
I could if you don't have the mana to.
I mean, you run a whole magic shop. I imagine you're probably better at this than I am. Sure.
I don't know about. And then you hand it over to her, and she goes, "Okay," and she touches it and casts Identify on it.
Drew's gonna walk over to the edge of the table and just sit crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Okay, I'd like to, yeah.
Hey,
Well
man.
enough that you take up the
And
chair.
they were both bottoms. That's
They were
the only
both
thing that
bottoms.
comes to mind. As literally everyone in the room is like, "No, no, you can take a seat," and there's literally an empty fucking chair because everyone was like, "No, I'll stand. I'll stand." It's fine. Anyways, so she'll cast it and she'll go, "It's uh a piece of something. I don't know. It's weird. It's something old that doesn't seem to work anymore."
Hmm.
It's the piece of something larger. You would need some sort of emitter to make it work.
Hmm.
Like a. Hmm.
Like a specially made device that this would slot into naturally.
Intriguing.
And how long? How big is this thing? Like is it the size of my
The size,
palm?
yeah, it's the size of your palm. Perfectly spherical. Otherwise looks about like any other normal ass, like perfectly clear glass sphere.
Interesting. Wow.
Oh, and
I
the
suppose it might come in handy later.
goo. I do have some of it, but I don't think it's enough for like a clear clue or examination.
I mean, did you figure out what exactly it was or anything?
Uh, all I know from what that thing was is that it's a abomination. It's something that was bred and stitched together,
Hmm.
henceforth of how a chimera is made.
Odd.
Interesting choice of heads as well.
Um,
Worked quite
y-
well.
Feels.
yes, I saw that. That was a interesting one. I've never seen one like those, and it had incredible strength and constitution, which, al- although it is common for uh a chimera, this one seemed a little bit more amped.
I did
Min
notice
cough cough
midway.
min max. Cough cough.
Huh?
I said cough cough min max cough cough.
I did notice during our battle, um, the lower it got, the more it was enraged, therefore working better.
Right.
If all of them were
Still
like
doesn't
that.
explain. And in the scry of this ruin, were there any specifics, anything that called out to you?
Yeah. So I have a little bit of a fascination in history for stuff that came before us. Uh, I got it from my dad. I knew he was an archaeologist, but not much. Oh, I'm rambling again. Sorry. Uh,
It's fine.
uh,
Fine.
so I like precursors, and it looked like a Marathari ruins. The clockwork, the steam power, the the winds of magic around it. It looked like a Marathari ruins.
How
It
much do I
was
know
a
about
really
Marathon?
small one. Probably not a lot to be honest with you.
Uh, wh-
I mean,
uh, I've been
You would.
wondering, Rise, would I know anything, or like, or no?
Oh
No.
hell no! You lived in the fucking wilderness. You're not learning anything about history unless you get a proficiency in it.
No. All right.
That's how backstories work. He actually got a formal education. You were in the fucking woods.
I
So,
went to high school.
Let me
Yeah.
I
ask.
went to high
would
school.
I?
Haha.
I went for
you
therapy.
might. I mean, yeah,
I
you
went to
might.
therapy.
Sure, like, yeah, you know what? I will allow you to roll. I will give Magnus just the general information because he would know enough because it'd be one of those things that's touched on in history but not really said. It'd be like
Sure.
probably I feel like everyone who like actually paid attention in school, it probably and like has gone there recently, obviously, would probably know the name of shit like the Huns, but probably would not know the actual
Well-
historical significance of them beyond like they were like a war torn, whatever.
Right. The basics.
Yeah, and so like I'll give Magnus that. You can roll for it. It would just be an intelligence history check.
Okay. I don't think I have proficiency. Let me look.
I was actually there during the Arathari stuff. Trust me. Almost. That was
No.
almost a natural 20.
Yeah, I saw this one, and then I saw it
was
roll
so
over, and I was
upset.
just, yeah. So yeah, it's just like I said. It's been a while since you were in school. You're like, I did have to take that credit class. I had to get like one of each credit to graduate. So I did take that ancient histories course. What? Fuck. You're really thinking of that.
Minthara. Oh, it sounds. It's on
Yeah.
the tip of my tongue. I know.
It's in Arathari, actually.
That's it,
Oh,
yeah.
You're right.
And so, you would know the basics, Magnus. So they're the precursors of the elves, and their name literally translates to matron of elves. And that they were a borderline immortal race because they aged at so slow of a rate that they borderline did not age at all. They are the precursor race of many of the mortal races that are not beast folk and not psionically enhanced in any way. So a lot of the non-monstrous races like humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, things of that nature are loose descendants of them and their experimentations. The problem with them is their population was doomed to die because while they are functionally immortal, they also are, to put this simply, their birth rate was shit. And secondarily, the chance of surviving birthing was not very high, meaning the population would be doomed to slowly dwindle as well, for obvious reasons. Most pairings would only ever successfully have a single child, if that. So it was doomed to eventually die out, and eventually they don't know exactly why they died out. It's very unclear, but many of them just up and vanished or died out over time, and their ruins are some of the most advanced of the precursor ruins. As well as some of the most guarded, as their automaton and their amalgams are functionally unaging as well. Their technology is well known for surviving the test of time. So most likely, if you go into this dungeon, you'll have to fight amalgams and constructs, being clockwork mechanical beings that they built to take on the worker positions of their society. That was probably a little more than the basic, but that's the general gist of it. Yeah.
Got it. Written down, put in the notes. I see. And you saw these constructs, I presume?
No, there was biopods of some sort. Like weird. They were weird though. They were like tubes that they used to clone amalgams. But they had different liquids inside of them. And then the scrying sensor broke.
Hmm.
Miss Ariana, were those liquids black at all?
Some of them.
It
Freaky.
could be it,
That could be it.
but we don't have enough evidence to.
But it still doesn't tell you why it's related to you.
Uh, uh, hmm.
have you had any, I don't know, interest in or taken anything off of a Marathari ruin?
No, like I said, it's embarrassing, but I don't leave the house much.
Right, I understand. If I could, I'd never leave my house either.
It's fine, Miss Ariana. I didn't leave where I lived either very much.
Well, odd. Were you attacked today?
No.
Interesting.
I can leave if you think they're going to attack me.
No, I
No,
believe
no.
if something was to attack, we would. I think we already took care of it for today.
I wish we could talk to that guy who had it. Answer a lot of questions I have, at least.
Which guy?
The guy who had it, who got squished immediately.
Oh, yeah, he knew things.
Yes, he had all kinds of information. He was gonna tell us.
Then he got turned into a puddle.
Scooshed.
Unfortunate. Um, hmm, I see.
Because I assume he's the one that captured the being.
Well, I believe we'll be heading out to that exact ruin. Almost once I get the rest of my party together, be heading out towards that direction. I
Um,
must ask, is there anything that you specifically are wish to get out currently?
I mean, I could come with you if you want. Like I said, I'm not very good at fighting, but I can heal and identify things and do other rituals if you need. I could come. If it's. I don't want someone doing something for me I can't repay. After all, this is my problem to some extent.
Right. I'm gonna keep on side-eyeing Ollivander. Well, if you are willing to come, then sure. Welcome aboard. Continuously side-eyeing Ollivander.
Me seems to pay no, but you don't know where. But he got a cup of tea that he's drinking.
Wasn't me, I promise you
The
that.
eyebrow goes up. You heal. Can you mend injuries?
Yeah.
My friend was fighting the Chimera and had his ribs shattered, but due to us not having insurance, the clerics would not heal him. They
Oh.
refused to. If you can you? We'll pay you, of course, for it. But
No, it's
mend.
okay. If he got hurt doing something that might have involved me, I can just do it.
I'll go grab him.
Is
I'll wander
okay.
upstairs and get him.
Cheers!
Sinius!
The door breaks down as he just walks through it.
I'm here for you.
Magnus's wallet just.
We only have 3 doors in this house. We
They
only
keep
have
getting
3
broken
doors.
down. I will
Mm.
wander over to Sinius. Hey, we have someone to help heal
Yeah,
you.
what was it?
Can they actually heal, or does it require me to be dead?
She said heal. So
All right then. Help me up.
if they try to kill you, I protect you. Promise you that. I'll help him up.
If they're a vampire, I don't believe you, but we'll give it a shot, I guess.
I'll protect you. It just cuts to him getting his throat ripped out a second.
Flash forward.
What's Alric getting his neck ripped out? I'll protect you.
Just bury me. Just bury me.
Okay, you bring him down to Ariana, and she'll go, "Oh, okay. Hold still, please. Don't scream. It just
What?
makes this uncomfortable."
All
Do you,
right.
do you
What?
want him to bite down on something, or
Is
I'll
it
give him
gonna
a piece of
hurt?
leather.
She sticks her hand out, and she pulls her sleeve up, and then her fingers elongate into long purple claws. Her finger.
Oh.
Give me
the
the wood.
safe
Give me
word
the wood.
is Rosaria?
I'm gonna give him a piece of leather.
She stabs her fingers into your chest cavity. And you see strange purple ichor beginning to be pumped inside of you. And then she starts muttering words under her breath, clearly arcane words of some description.
Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what's going on?
What the fuck is she?
Yeah, you know what? Roll a foresight Arcana, Cineas, and have a -2 circumstantial bonus.
Am I
Okay.
able to
Plus one
What?
find
total,
out?
then.
No, you lived in the woods.
I I just want to ask. All right. I'm sorry.
Can I? What is she?
Yeah, you can
Let's
roll.
see
That's
what
fine.
that is. Okay.
Mhm.
Arcana.
I mean, you do have a natural 20 for it.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, you
I did that to not be turned into stone.
Ah, I see. I thought she had 2 of them.
I'll be real with you. The DC wasn't very high.
Oh, all right. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm talking to him. I said you probably didn't need to
14.
use the nat 20, but to be fair, if you'd gone a nat 1, it would have just been Jover, so, like, you didn't get the point.
All right.
That's not enough. You don't know, Magnus. You don't know.
I'm holding Cineas still, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be okay. Just
She
bite
doesn't have
down
like
harder
sharp
on the
teeth or
leather.
anything, right?
It'll be okay.
No.
No,
Can
she has
I?
like are her ears curved or pointed?
They're curved like a normal human's.
Can I try and see what the ichor is that she's putting into? Oh, I
Do
was
you
just
want to like? How would you figure? How would you figure that out? Are you gonna go over and lick it or something, dude? Like.
Oh no, guys! I thought it was being like it was like dripping from her hands or something. So I was like, huh, twist it from like what can I get from it? But
You
fine,
can
don't worry
you
about it.
can go over and lick it, I suppose, or pick it up off the floor, but like you'd be in broad daylight in front of everyone.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, cool.
I have a
Cool.
theory. I'm gonna stay out of game. She's a quarter
Okay.
lich. She has
Oh,
lich
quarter?
lineage.
Go-
Or
How
some
does
shit.
a lich have?
I
She
don't
might
know.
be a
I don't
weird
know. But
mix.
she is.
Her parents were her parents were obviously witch blooded, right? Or witch made. She might just be a fucking weird witch baby hex blood freak. I don't know. The only thing that's throwing me off is that she has curved ears like a regular human.
And so then you see, kind of terrifyingly, her hand just like moves while inside of you, but not injuring you. It's just like it's moving underneath your skin, underneath your flesh. You see the imprint moving around as she slowly heals your ribs, and then she pulls her hand out of you, leaving no hole either, and then
I took a
puts
loud.
a couple drips of that ichor land on your armor as she pulls her hand away and then covers her hand again with the sleeve of her shirt.
I'd like my piece of leather back. How hard did you bite it? Could I use it again?
Oh. I mean, how much is 19 strength due to the fucking leather?
The leather is bent. Like
Oh.
that's fucking teeth marks, gnaw marks in the fucking leather.
Alright. Well, we can use it one more
Wow.
time, maybe. Good for you. Strong
What?
man.
That's
That-
I never mind. I shouldn't question you in your
What?
own home.
I am curious as to the arcane nature of it. I'm sorry if this is against your privacy, but never seen the arcane practice like this.
It, I don't know. I just learned what Mom taught me before she passed. I don't know where she learned it. I don't have a formal education like that. Dad taught me, well, what he left behind taught me about things like architecture and history, and then Mom taught me things. I was homeschooled. I never went to a public place or went to an apprenticeship. And when she passed, she just left me the manor.
Do you have a last name?
Kinda.
If
Mom
it's
said we shouldn't use it though.
oh, if this is private, I don't want to. If it's private, I don't want to get into that.
Oh!
Like I just fucking like, oh, oh.
Oh,
Oh my god, let's go.
oh, oh my
I have no
goodness!
idea what's going on, but
It's Ariana Braxis.
No, sorry, that was out of character. It was not Drew actually screaming out of nowhere, I promise.
is this
No,
Toby
no, this
Brain
is canon.
Blast?
No, this is canon. This is canon. Drew's like, oh, oh, oh.
I'm
Is this
learning how to
Toby Brain
rage on
Blast?
accident. Oh no.
Right.
I'm gonna think he
Well,
found like a tear in his leather.
I thought you said right, and I thought you said rise, and I was like, yeah, what's up? What's wrong?
No. Well, I don't want to pry if it's your privacy. Um,
I mean,
Hmm?
we never mind.
No, it's if you have something to say, it's okay to say it.
Oh no, I was a bit forward. I was going to say it's fine to keep a secret between friends, but when we're not officially friends yet, so it'd kind of be just like, just, you know.
Would you like to be my friend?
Yes, please. I don't have any other friends.
Then, I'll be your friend. He'll extend his hand out.
She also extends her hand out and properly shakes a small amount of pink appearing in her cheeks.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Speaking of the job, will you be gone? Will you be coming with Mr. Ollivander?
I do as the lady commands. And she will go, I should be fine. Someone needs to go watch the store in case a customer comes in. And he will nod and say, as you wish.
But I would like to report though that if these attacks, and as often as that has been said they do, then to leave the missus alone without protection. Would that be wise, Mr. Ollivander?
He is never truly alone. And I'm putting her in your tender care. I am sure she'll be fine. The lady demands I return to the store, and so I shall.
Understood.
Understood.
You have a
He
wonderful trip home.
gives a cordial bow, and then disappears.
Oh, you'll be staying here, Miss Mariana?
Oh, did I make this? You said you're leaving first thing in the
Oh,
morning,
we
so
had
I
everybody
thought that
here.
was. Oh, it seems I can't go if
No,
you
it's
want.
okay. We have space. Do you like your coffee with 2 sugars, or actually, we don't have any sugar? Never
We
mind.
do. We did get
I have some if you want.
sugar. Sugar.
I'll make a batch
Pay
of
for
tea.
it. We don't have to pay for it. We're good. Hallelujah.
I take um I take my coffee black with
Of course
1
you do.
cube.
It's a great
Of
way to
course she
have
does.
coffee.
Creamer makes it lose the coffee taste.
Yes, I
Right.
agree. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Celery, come with me. We also need to have a conversation, I suppose. Just come with me, please, in the back.
Well,
Um,
Yeah, sure.
well, he does
so
that.
Phineas, Drew, please show her the premises.
Of course. I'm gonna grab Vilite, the book. One of them. I don't know if we have
Highlight?
Vilite.
We're Vilight, yeah.
Vilite.
Yeah.
She
Um.
grabs it and looks at you and goes, thanks. I hate it.
Oh,
Real.
valid.
Give her my immortal, please. Thank you.
I like you already.
She's a real emo reader. Alright.
Valid.
We gotta give her the City of Bones.
Thanks.
We'll
This
just
is useless.
just give her a tour.
We can give her the Beautiful Creatures books. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll find something.
I got something for her. Alright.
Oh.
I just I just like that meme of thanks. This is useless.
Listen, we're gonna
Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Yeah.
Let's
how's Cersei reacting? Is she chill?
Yeah.
She didn't react to that scary ass vampire that showed up into our house.
No.
Okay, cool.
well, Miss Ariana, since you've shoved your hand into my chest, my name is Sinius Thrain. I guess we'll show you where the sleeping quarters are.
Um, Hi, my name is, she sticks her hand out. Ariana Tomb Garden.
Was that name familiar in any sense? Or...
You can go on and roll a history check if you would like. It should be familiar to Toby. It should be insanely familiar to Toby and possibly King Knight, but I'm not sure about the rest of you. Actually, no, wait a fucking second. No, this should be familiar to you too, Sam. You were in that campaign.
yeah, I was. I'm just staying in character.
I'm free of blame.
Tomb Garden.
Oh boy.
I don't know what's
Would
going
that be
on.
wisdom?
Listen, I'm
or
scared.
intelligence
boy.
or foresight?
Yeah, that'd be wisdom, probably, to be honest.
Okay. I'm gonna keep
Her
that.
mom
in
summoned
my
a
brain.
fucking demon. Oh damn.
Oh, the dice is latency.
Oh,
Why is
oh.
it rolled quicker on the stream than it did on the actual computer? That's fucked up. Anyways, so, yes, Tomb Garden name is very familiar to you.
Huh. It immediately just comes up to you.
Yes, there was once a man by the name of Jarek von Russell. He had a lot of names. He had like 7 names. Jarek von Russell, Coldbringer, Coldbringer Tomb Garden, and he was the man responsible for the clone crisis. He was also, I will just say this, he is the man who trained Malco Razor.
Yeah.
He was Malco Razor is his adoptive son.
Yep.
He was also a well-known archaeologist and what in this world is referred to as a butcher, a doctor who never swore the Hippocratic Oath. He is probably by far the most infamous one of them, as he did create a as he did, as I said previously, create a non-magical methodology of cloning creatures, which he used to attempt to resurrect his dead daughter.
Mm.
He is like the most famous. Yeah, he's like
Is
the
this
most famous.
is this your girl, Magnus? Is this your girl?
We don't know. The jury's still out.
Magnus,
Alright.
no!
I'm in the shop. Fuck it. We ball. Ball up top, guys.
Well,
You
Miss,
also know that Von Russell was killed by the adventuring party that the druid was a part of. And then they adopted Malco Razor beyond that.
can you update her name with the last name in the lore, please? When you get the chance.
Oriana.
Alright.
Tombstone.
No.
Low key,
Garden.
we've united the bloodlines. We're so back.
Honestly, this is we reunite like 10 different bloodlines. This is
We
Read
gotta
like
get
the
Kilgore
bloodline
up
is
in here.
so
We have to
up.
get
Yeah.
Kilgore up in here. How the
Revive
fuck are we
him.
doing
want
it?
to. No, that's okay. Let it die. Let it die.
Let's just let's destroy the brain and we'll fucking revive his memory.
Yeah, we'll just
Blow
find
up that
a half
entire
brain
continent he's
somewhere.
on.
Nah, you can technically bring him back, but that'd require you going into Riot's layers of the Abyss and then
Oh.
collecting the blue geckos, enough blue geckos to then reform him into a singular soul entity of at least 60% of his initial soul. And technically, anything over 50 will work. And then you could technically revive him like that.
I can't wait for the random adventuring party in the future to do that.
Let's collect random fucking blue geckos because they think they're cute, and then
Yeah,
actually
and
fucking
just-
resurrect.
Please, I
I'm
want it. I
back.
want it to be accident. He just forms up one day. It's me. Oh, it feels good to be whole.
Anything but that.
I've won.
I've won.
Exactly as
Kilgore always
planned.
wins in the end.
10,000 years could give you such a crick in the neck.
Kill that guy.
Kill him now.
Oh, shit.
Well,
So
then
this is good information.
yeah, very good information.
This is very good. Very good. Yes.
He's undead.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Very lovely to meet you. Yes, do you want to see where you will be sleeping for tonight then? Or at least an area that is an option for you?
Yes, please.
And, Miss Tomb Garden, would you like some tea?
No, please.
Okay. Anything else I can get you?
No.
Okay.
Are they upset or are they just doing the shy?
You're just shy.
Understood, just making sure they weren't like, oh fuck, I said my name. No.
No,
Upstairs
she
then.
now seems to think all of you are her friends. She seems pretty excited as far as her you can tell by her somewhat dead expression.
Okay, good. I thought I thought I ruined it with the book.
Good. We're safe
Violet.
for now.
Right,
I
up
thought
to the
Violet
attic then.
ruined everything.
Violet usually does ruin everything.
Well,
That's accurate.
I don't. It doesn't really get many cells, so
Not in my top 10.
kind of dusty.
They literally say for every single novel it's a better love story than Violet.
Oh, I don't. I read it
It's
for
it's a
the
good guide.
what not to do.
Exactly. Well then,
Generally leading with the fact you're an undead serial killer's not a way to pick up a girl.
Valid.
You'd be surprised. Um,
Magnus sitting on the other side of the door taking notes, erasing lines from parchment.
I'm talking to Solaria.
just like okay, Violet's not the way to go.
I might be. Magnus might be a fucking freak, Magnet. Yeah, these people away
True.
from me.
That's why Sal's in the mail on the way.
Oh no.
Help me!
Sal removes the parasite and sends it to you in the next letter.
Get off!
Get off me! Get the shit off me!
Yeah, we'll just show her around while they talk.
Okay, you do so, Bob. Yep, that's up to them now. Well, now, excuse me while I hack up a lung.
Yeah, while they
Alright.
roleplay, I'll be right back.
Okay, Miss Solaria.
Yes?
Um, you're looking for Rylan, yes?
Yes.
He is here. However, I want to ensure that you will not. Why do you want to meet him?
You're good friends with him, right?
I'd say so.
Alright, then I can tell you this. I am looking for revenge on the people who did stuff to the orphanage. If you are close friends with him, as you say, you probably already know some of it. Am I correct in my assessment?
Are you? You're on track, presume.
Alright. You see, I came here for one of two reasons. One, I came here to find Dylan if he does still live here, because from my last memory, he lived in the orphanage, and so did I. So I thought, hey, I might as well check here first, and if not, oh well. And second, I'm trying to eventually get revenge on the people who uh burned down the orphanage, who I know it is, and some other people who were involved in it.
The man who burned down your orphanage is dead.
Who killed him?
Rylan did.
You would see that it's so weird. This is the perfect blend of I am so happy for him, but also I am so it's not more mad, but more of a jealousy of just like, God damn it, he took it away from me. Uh, and then she'll just say, ah, so he got to kill Mochi. Good for him, I guess. I mean, was this Mochi important to you? Because I assume he wouldn't have kinda find him unless he found
It was
you.
taken care of.
I'll get no more. I'll get no more into that. But yes, those were the reasons why I came back here. I was going to ask Rylan if he wanted to eventually uh, help me in getting revenge on the people who did this to the orphanage.
Well, I guess if you're attempting to appeal to Rylan, then I guess you'd be with us for the long haul. He's currently sleeping. Won't be awake for a while. Took a lot out of him to do what he did.
I see.
Since you're with us for the long haul, I suppose you'll be joining us for this job. Which means,
I mean, if you allow
congratulations,
me to.
Solaria. You are now gainfully employed.
I see.
And he'll extend his hand out
I
for a more
will.
business-like handshake.
I will shake your hand too with a business handshake.
Um,
Yes,
get yourself acquainted with the others. I'll be a second.
of course. She'll walk to the door and she'll just say, "If there's anything you need, just let me know. I
Hmm.
do have some. I do have some small funny things about Dylan. If you ever want to ask, I did grow up with him after all.
I imagine.
I'll leave you to it, as I will politely close the door of the room he's in.
So sit on his fucking comfy book organizing chair in the back room. Put his hands to his face. Let it recline a little bit and do the biggest fucking sigh he can. Why do I attract all these weird people? It better not be another person, please. I'm so tired. Okay. I'll be in.
You hear a knock on the door.
Oh no. Go through the door.
So you open the door of your office, and Ariana's there. And she'll go, you sighed really loudly. Are you okay?
Oh, uh, I
Uh,
did sigh really loudly. Um, just overwhelmed.
I get that. Today's been a lot.
My past 3 weeks have been a lot. You'd be surprised. Um, well, this isn't my room, but would you like to come in the back room? I guess it's kind of my side rune workspace.
I like runes.
Oh, this is his fixation. I don't think she knows she walked into the trap.
She'll walk in. She'll go, I was just gonna say, I told the others my name, and I was gonna just check up on you, and, say that, and, but yeah, we can work on runes if you want.
I sure, absolutely. What's your favorite one? Because my favorite actually currently is the Sun Rune and Blabber.
Shockingly, she's actually incredibly well informed about runes.
Let's fucking go!
Um,
she's
she will,
perfect.
she will explain that the Dot rune is, her favorite, as it's the most useful, for combat, arguably.
So true, sister. So true.
She also will show you some of the basics of non-runic enchanting, specifically showing you, you notice something intriguing. She's very, very good with runes, but it seems like happenstantial knowledge, as she will show you, will produce talismans from underneath her shirt. Like those, like the ones you would see on like Japanese shrines and things of that nature, which is a
Nice.
magic similar to runic magics.
Hmm. Freaky. Noting this down. Hey, halfway through, he says, "You never." You said you told them your name. You never told me your last name.
Yeah, my name is Ariana Vance Tomb Garden.
Vance. Oh, I imagine due to the freaky background, I have idea about who this is. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. For the speed face where he looks down.
Yes.
He's like about to fucking. uh, right. Well, it doesn't change anything. Let's get back to it. Runes. How would you apply it to this type of?
Yeah, she continues to teach you. She's actually a lot of the stress and anxiety and shyness that she had quickly goes away as she is talking about ruins with you, and she seems equally fixated as you are on at least similar topics. So this is enough to keep her interest and distracted from her usual shyness.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah, he knows he's fucking fried. It's gonna be over.
He found the +1.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Her dad's like fucking Dr. Death.
You're just gonna mog on the actual wedding by bringing up Dr. Death's daughter.
Honestly, who really gives a fuck? If she wants to go, she can go. Yeah, it's so fucking over.
Autistic girlfriend.
Like I'm saying, like we're so fried. One, he attracts all these fucking freaks of nature.
Freaks? Who are you calling?
Wait!
You guys are fucking freaks of nature. All right,
You're right.
it's a revolving door.
I have never met a barbarian therapist wizard before. Maybe
I
I
never
am a freak.
questioned my life decisions until you said that exact string of words, and then I mean, if my life decisions for making this document and system, that is, and then you said those words, and I was like, do I regret some of those choices? Maybe.
Maybe just a little.
Self-reflection. Maybe I am a freak.
Well, we can go for about 30 odd more minutes if you guys would like, or we could cut here. Up to you.
I'm thinking we probably cut here because then it's just going to be morning and we'd have to head out.
Man, you could do more role play from that.
We could do Solaria's roleplay with Drew and Cineas, because that you sent her out of the room.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That you switch at partners essentially. That Solarius goes to the other ones, and you and Ariana chill. I was gonna see if you got her to say something else that's interesting, but nah, it's fine.
We're in the room chat.
Hey,
yeah, you guys are just talking about runes. That's true, but she's not friends with the other people. Right now, she legitimately thinks all of you are her new besties, so she's way more willing to to actually tell you information about herself and others right now than you probably assume she's going to be a nervous wreck in the actual dungeon.
Well, I'm sure we'll have more interaction with her after the dungeon. I'm sure.
I'll eventually ask her about her scary vampire second dad. But just not now. We're having rune talk.
Okay. I see.
I'm not now depression. I'm having rune talk.
Not now important information. We're talking about runes.
As if runes aren't important information.
This is the top of the order.
This is the top of the
This
order.
is my fixation.
This is the top of the chain.
I can't believe that as soon as Ariana's out of the room, Tyson's new character goes up and like licks the remaining ichor off of Cineas's chest piece to see what it is. He's like, I will identify this. Delicious. It's did you do that? Did you do that? You do realize there's a sample still on his chest plate.
Smells like, tastes like death.
Tastes like justice.
I think I would casually ask him, but like I don't think I would be like, hey, let me see your armor real quick.
Not again.
The third time he's been told to get naked, no pause.
Strip.
Strip.
Strip. Ow.
If I had a nickel for every time.
I have 3 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's worth that it happened 3 times.
What was the third time? Hold on, did I forget something?
Was it 3 times?
I thought it was, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay,
Don't worry,
I
I'll
did
make it
like
3 times.
almost choke
Sidious,
to death
strip.
on a
Oh yeah, come here,
cheeseburger.
Drew.
I can't believe
Sidious.
Phineas is Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Declothe.
Sidious. To save the world, you need to strip.
Don't make me intimidate you.
I always knew it would come down to this.
The safe word is moon bloom.
I can enhance my voice and other things. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Boo.
Move over,
He's throwing
Rosario.
those for no reason.
Do I have to remove my armor for
I thought
the
we're off
sample? Or
Oh,
you could, yeah, just there's like a vial or something around here. You could just.
I just wanted to get like some like samples from the stuff that was on your armor. Is all.
Of course. If you give me a moment.
Of course.
Yes. He'll go and actually fucking change out of the fucking armor back into comfy clothes.
Okay.
There you go. There's your. You can however you wish to get the samples. There you go.
I
Speaking
would
of
have
which,
something to like soak up or get the liquid, right? I would assume so.
we have mugs.
Is this all leading up to you licking it? I need to know this. Is this all leading up to you?
Probably.
Okay, then let's just skip to that part. Hey, you guys! It takes a while, but you
Actually,
guys
wait.
put in a vial, then you put
Again, I
in a
think
mug,
about
then
it.
you
I guess
lick
if I
it.
think about it, from the aura that I got from that guy, and also him serving under her,
It was
that's
produced
why I
by
have
her
it.
when she did the ritual.
And,
You
so, and
you're thinking about this as you lick it. You're like, wait
no,
a
yeah,
minute.
because it's almost like because it was almost like like I was about to. Then I was like, wait a minute, this is stupid. I'm not gonna do this.
I'm flipping a coin. Call heads or tails. Call heads or tails. If it's heads, it's too late.
I can't
Which
just say
You
no.
able to smell
No.
it?
All right. Yeah, smell it.
It has no scent.
It's even worse.
So yeah, because like I said, you were all for drinking it, and then I was about to say what was gonna happen. So I'll be nice and let you say no, but I'm also like, I know it will happen. It'll be kind of funny, so I kind of want it to happen because it's so
I
like.
don't want another mutant rise. Please don't.
It's,
I have a plan to build.
We're gonna throw it at somebody else. Got it.
God, and it won't last that long for actually. Fine. I can't. There's no way of
All of
telling what it is without licking it. I'll be so real with you. I'm actually thinking about this, and there's no way to know what it is unless you actively ingest it.
Oh god.
That
It's up
makes
to
my
you.
choice
I
very
don't give. I
convenient.
don't give a shit. I will say I will be nice this once, but like I said, I was tempted to do the coin flip thing to be like, you know,
I mean, he just might.
Drew, do you drink it? Are you?
Um.
Are you the hero we need, Drew?
Are you the hero we need? You know what? Because I've been handing Faith Embers out like candy, I'll give you a face ember if you drink it.
Oh.
I would have given Tyson one if he drank it, but he no. So if you
So-
drink it,
I mean,
I'll
I'm
give you a
scared
face ember.
because
Let
of what
me
this might be.
let me see that real quick. He'll lick his
Chug
finger.
jug.
Yeah, you guys are all looking at it, trying to identify it, and you're like, huh? I really
He'll
don't
lick his
know.
pinky finger and then put it in the
You didn't get
bottle
it
and
as a.
scoop up it. Look at it.
Mhm,
Ugh.
mhm.
Fuck it.
We heard it. Nothing. Smelled it. Nothing. Looked at it. Can't figure it out. Oh no. Don't judge me for this, please. I'm not normally
I mean, I can't. I was about to do it
just
anyway.
lick off his finger.
You get a pleasant tingling sensation across your body. I would like you to
Ooh.
roll a foresight. Roll a foresight investig. It's so weird because, like I said, there's stats I really, really wish we had, but like we need to really go through that skill check and skill list and put one usage for every single stat. Because if there is just like a foresight investigation and it says this is what you would use to identify something that's happening to you or something like that,
I'd
I'd
say
feel
it's
more comfortable.
perception. If I'm trying to gauge on my
Trying to
body's reaction.
perceive it, yeah, but then the problem would be foresight perception would be the most useful, so it wouldn't be foresight. That maybe you know what? Actually, you've convinced me,
Wisdom?
but this is kind of weird. No, charisma, because remember, charisma is your sense of self.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
Ooh,
charisma is
okay.
self of sense perception. I agree with you. I agree with you that that's like to perceive what's happening to you on an emotional or physical level and how you feel different from what you usually do. A charisma perception makes the most sense. So yeah, go on and roll a charisma perception.
Oh, ain't bad.
It's actually pretty damn good. You feel a warm tingling sensation, and uh, you quickly identify this as an aphrodisiac of some sort.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I was ejected into my chest, baby.
And you have this like numbing sensation that goes over your body as well. You
Ooh.
feel like your pain is substantially lessened. It's almost like some sort of pain relief of some description.
Can I keep this?
He's
I
a
like this
walking
a lot.
painkiller.
I'll allow you to make a intelligence, an intelligence
Can I
religion
look at
check.
him and see if it, to like if he's
He
different
has
at
a
all?
slight blush on his face, and he looks like he's not woozy enough that he's
Oh, no.
walking. He's not woozy enough that he's walking like whatever. He's very steady in his walk. It's not really causing him that much, but he didn't ingest a whole lot of it.
Literally like a nub off my
You-
pinky. Just to
Yeah,
'cause I
you
don't want to ingest so much poison that it kills me. Just in case.
Oh yeah, you think it's impossible for this to kill you. You think at maximum an overdose of this would probably cause paralysis
Ooh.
because it has a
Have fun.
numbing. Yeah, it has a numbing agent of some description in it, but otherwise it just makes you have a general warm, pleasant sensation across your entire body, and slightly lowers the inhibitions. But other than that, nothing really severe.
You said rolls intelligence something?
Intelligence, religion. The DC is very high, so if you get 20 and I say you don't know anything, that's why.
Okay.
This is just to see if you can put 2 and 2 together with a formal education or not. If not, then L.
Yeah, I don't have a greatest plus on that, but
I mean, you can always nat 20. That's the thing. So might as well.
nat 1.
Ah,
It's so good that you're just like, man.
you know
this is
how I
amazing.
said the worst that can happen is you're thinking about it and you don't realize that you're still holding the vial. And you start drinking it more as you're thinking about it. It's like, there's
I grabbed
something
the
that
mug.
I've read about this before, and he's already drank the whole thing by the time you did, and he's like, I swear I've heard about something like this before. Where did I hear about it from?
Why would I drink
One of the
tea?
storm giants. You weren't thinking about it. It's just one of those things in your hand, and you're drinking tea not too long ago, and so you put it in a mug for some reason.
I'm
so.
in an area of just bliss, and we're just like, huh. Really?
Yeah.
Think about that. Oh,
Yeah,
was
no,
gonna
I
have
mean,
my hand in my
I've
torch.
seen shit like
I
that
was gonna
before, to
have.
be fair. I think I've
I-
actually seen you do this shit before, to be honest
so
with
to
you.
be completely honest, when I have like a drink and then a container of ranch for something I'm eating, I have gone to drink the ranch. So
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've watched that happen once at like a
Pretty much,
graduation.
I've seen you drink ranch.
I've gone to. I
No,
don't actually fully,
I
but
don't think
yeah.
you've ever
If
done it, but yeah, I've definitely.
if
Like,
it's in the same container and I'm constantly drinking one, it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen
yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
paying
They
attention.
they consider that you're like in a haze and thinking really hard right now too. So I don't think you would catch it.
No,
So
I
you
would
just
drink it.
drink it, and then you're like, oh, I
Have
really
my
don't
hand on
think
my
you
bow
could.
ever so slightly, just in case whatever happens, I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
I'm
He drinks
just
the rest of it, and he's like,
I'm getting
oh,
a blush.
yeah.
I'm just
Oh, and he's really out of it. And then you feel your joints lock up a little bit.
oh. Phineas,
And
should it?
Oh,
Er.
and you are minorly paralyzed.
oh.
I've done this
Oh,
before. I have CBD tea. I feel like it does the same thing.
huh?
Then a couple seconds later, you come back to your senses, still a little bit out of it, but weirdly, you're not too fussed about having just been minorly paralyzed.
Phineas, we need to get more.
Bro.
That's really good. We could.
You,
So
uh, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm sorry about that moment of. How long was I not able to move for?
Maybe about a minute.
He.
Gotcha. So you guys
Oh,
just watched him just kind of doze out, eyes wide open, just staring at one point, just uh, ah, uh. Just that's all he did for a minute straight.
Oh, hey Sam, I'm bullying you in DMs again.
oh, fuck. I'm going to be honest with you, Drew. I don't think we should procure you more drugs.
No. I don't. It would be a good thing for future uses for combat. If someone's injured, not heal their wounds. It would numb the pain to those wounds.
Is that what your reaction entails?
Yes, we gotta watch overuse. Honestly, but
What the fuck, Spade?
Mm-hmm.
What the
what?
sorry. Oh my god. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
uh,
was that directed towards us?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So interesting. Okay. I can see the applications, though acquiring it might be a little. Well, who knows? Maybe they're willing to share some.
I,
They'd seem pretty cordial.
you know those, those daily aches and pains you get, just the ones that just show up when you wake up. You're like, oh, that one again.
I didn't until about a week ago. Yeah.
Fair enough. Anyway, I get one every so often. And sorry, that fixed it. I feel great.
We'll look into it, I guess.
I just, I can imagine from Baldur's Gate, um, when you lick the spider,
Yeah, you lick the spider.
you
Stop.
Oh,
you
You feel a
licked that.
tingling in your loin.
why
You
do you lick that?
stop licking the fucking spider. But it's so funny that they add like 3 fucking
Right?
lines. Yeah. It's like
You did that.
you
You did that.
licked that. Let's just move on. And it's like you licked it again. Do you like the taste of it? And it's like Let me make this very clear to you. Stop licking the fucking spider.
I'm gonna look at the spider.
Running out of space to make lines for this.
I think that's exactly what's happening currently. You
So
licked
you're
that.
like,
You did that.
I can't believe you're gonna go
We're
milk
not.
his
We're not
new
milking.
girlfriend.
We're not milking her. I promise.
That is literally what you're intending.
No, we're gonna
You want
have
to harvest her blood for your drug
No,
addiction.
I want to.
her blood. No, is that what this is? Oh no. Did I?
No, it's not her blood.
Okay,
That's
thank
it.
God.
You want her
Oh.
gamer girl bathwater, dog. What's up
Well,
with you?
So does Magnus. He just wants
So
to
does
share.
Magnus. We're just gonna
I'm letting
share.
y'all know, if this gets romantic, Magnus will fucking die. At all. Like, this is literally what would happen. I don't know how this is expelled out of her body.
Oh.
He would fucking die.
Oh.
It's hold on, what's that?
Oh my.
I love a girl that'll actually fucking kill me.
He would look like the drained alien.
It'll look like the trained alien.
I love.
Really fucking
I'm
dead.
gonna react to
Exactly.
that right there. That's gonna be Magnus. That
If
react.
that's what he would look like, because he'd fucking die. He'd also be paralyzed, so he couldn't scream.
Yeah. Well, you could make noises. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
That's what he
word. The same words Rosaria, and then.
Help me!
Oh,
All right.
well, that
Shit.
was
That's
that
that.
was interesting. Good to know, Mister Drew.
Are you gonna ask her what fucking that was?
Is she back in the room? Because as far as I
No,
know, we're still having
No,
the.
she's still.
she's autism out in Magnus.
Yeah, she's on the officer of Magnus. You can hear them yapping in there, but like, seems non-serious. It seems like they're just working.
You know what? I will knock silently on the door.
Okay, so Cineas is Salira.
Um,
You-
pardon my intrusion.
She
Madam,
steps behind your legs a little bit, Magnus. And yeah,
I was wondering, there was a residue left over on Cineas's armor. What by chance is
my venom.
that? Oh, understood.
Venom.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
You have
Does
Why
3
are
days.
you looking at me like that?
No, he wasn't.
Yeah,
He
behind
wasn't. He
Magnus
was
a little more.
no, he wasn't looking at her anyway. He was just thinking. He was just like, I ingested venom. Interesting. And he's just gonna leave. I will leave you back to it. I was just curious. Thank you.
That was weird. She says it to you.
That was a little peculiar. I'm kind of confused.
He's
What have?
Anyways,
Anyways, about roots.
They're actually dropped in a
What
square.
about?
I don't know. He's new, kind of getting his footing.
She blinks.
I guess I don't know. A little confusing.
Does he have injuries that need healed?
I'm
Is he
sure he
just a
will.
weirdo? Okay.
I'm sure he
you
will.
ask for help?
He's just a little peculiar.
Just asked
He
a
said he was a
question.
therapist. Actually,
Okay.
I don't know either.
He's
Anyways,
not from
runes.
the Elemental Isles, right?
I don't think so. Why?
That'd just be awkward.
Can I? What do you mean?
I mean, that's where my family hails from. And so, and there's a And there's a lot of weirdos there.
I've never been. Actually, my previous employer went to the Mental Isles, but
Mm,
I
It's
don't really know what happened.
fine so long as you stay away from the mainland. The warlords are in constant strife to control the most amount of property, and in an attempt to become the emperor after the previous emperor's assassination.
Huh.
It's a very small continent, so it was once a unified government body. However, it kind of broke apart even under the emperor's rule, so it's multiple small governments under one larger regime that doesn't have a leader as of right now. Um, Bane is looking like he'll have the most property as of right now, owning the complete southern border.
That's
Have I
my
heard of
boy.
Bane?
That's my boy.
Have I heard of a Bane?
No, you have not.
Okay, I figured he wouldn't pay too much attention to Elemental Isles. Period. He
He's
also has
not a
dual
weeb?
things. I don't think he's a Magnus is not a weeb. He's a nerd.
I see.
Um, if this was, however, if this was Hikaru Stevenson, I don't know. Okay,
You should
I'll back to
continue.
nerd talk.
Okay, they go back to nerd talk.
I guess he would intermitted. I guess ask about Olive. Forgot his name. Hold on. Ollivander.
He was a friend of my mother's, and when she passed, he was the one who she told to look after me. I know that he's a vampire, by the way, you don't have to tell me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm
Thank
glad.
you.
He
I didn't know
didn't
whether or not
used
that
to
was a.
be, though.
Oh, was that a recent thing? Because we had a. I'm gonna take out the map. Is it? Is it right? Is the dot right on top of me?
The dot's right on top of you, yes.
Looks
I
up.
think I understand what happened.
She sighs and goes, I do too. You don't have to tell me.
I'm glad that that's behind us. Well, let's get back to proper conversation, shall we?
Okay. She seems a little sad now. And then
Yeah.
she'll say, the last thing of the actual point was, you know, someone pretty strong tried to scry on you. I stopped them from doing that, though.
What?
What?
There was this old dwarven man. His name was Arn. He had a weird lantern, and a pipe, and a blue robe on. He cast the basic scrying spell, so I just turned it off.
Huh. I heard he'd do that. He's the divination zodiac.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, thank you for actually blocking that. I'd rather not be peeked on without my consent. How do you detect it?
I just can.
Hmm. You think I'd be able to? I'd be able to ward this house with anti-scrying, right?
I could help with that. I mean, that I couldn't do for free, though. The
Oh yes.
components would be very expensive.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure once I get the proper funds, just say you won't be out of business. Booming business, actually.
Um,
Yeah.
thanks. I've never had friends before.
I'm
Uh,
scared. hmm I've only really had a few in my life, but I'm glad I'm your friend now.
I can give the other guy more venom if you want.
No, that's okay. You don't have to do anything you don't feel like doing.
Listen, I didn't even
I
ask for
mean,
more venom. I just asked what it was.
That's.
it doesn't harm me to produce anymore. It's just
I mean, if
a
it makes you
thing.
uncomfortable, you don't have to do it. That's okay. We're not dying for it.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm
Oh.
not a drug. I am not addicted to anything.
Are we 2 for 2 for drug addicts for campaign, Toby? Are we
No.
gonna get? Are we back into it?
No. I promise there's no drug addiction. I
Okay.
accidentally drank all of it.
That's what they all
That's
say.
what the
I
average
again
alcoholic father says.
accidentally slipped into
I
it.
just wanted to, I literally have said that exact same thing when I fucking, before I was hospitalized, I had like a crippling caffeine addiction. Like I needed a shit ton of it to function throughout the day. And then that went away because like obviously when I was like in the hospital with like the whole fucking abscess and stuff, I was only on clear liquids and like getting a lot of it through like intraveinally. And so like I finally kicked that habit, but I'd say the exact same shit of like, oh, I'll just have like a sip of the Diet Coke and then I'll have like a water after, and then I'd be like realize that I was down the entire thing of like Coke, and I was like, whoops, didn't need to drink it all,
I don't
bro.
need any candy.
And
Yep.
interesting flavors all. God, guys. It's just a phase.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just
I'll,
what
I'll,
it is.
I'll go back to the room and just talk to Cineas and Solaria. Tell
Oh,
them
yes.
it's her venom.
Yeah, okay, what's Sinius? I need that. We can't just fucking skim that. What's fucking
Okay,
Sinius?
alright, you're right.
It's
Hold on.
Hilarious
I'll
reaction.
come
You
back
come
in.
out.
I'll
Yeah.
come back in. So I come in, walk up to the table, and I'll just sit down where I was and look at them. It's
I will look at saying this with like, I didn't tell you like a dead face, tell like a calm one. Tell him blatantly. I might think we're friends enough so I can say this. I think he might be becoming addicted.
oh
Am
Yeah,
I
I think he might be
am I
so
reading that
too.
wrong?
I'm not. He really enjoyed Fatso. He really did enjoy it. I wouldn't be
okay.
surprised.
Okay. Alright, I'm squashing these rumors. Anyway.
Also, I don't know your name. What is your name?
Drew.
No, I know you're Drew, but who is she?
Oh no, my name is Salaria.
Nice to meet you, Solario. My name is Sirius.
And nice to meet you, Sinius.
Nice to meet you. With that, what did you find, Drew?
Interesting information, I shall say. Um it's her venom.
Comic jaw drop.
She
So
produces a venom, and that was what was inside of you, on you, and what I ingested. And I did not want to ask any more. I'm going to waive
I
all notions of using it as a feature in combat or anything like that. It is okay to ignore this ever happened.
Sidious will slowly look at his hands, slowly touch his chest. Does he feel like he's dying? He's trying to
I'm
figure
looking
out
at
if he
his
feels
hand.
like he's dying.
Oh, as we've just figured out, that would be a charisma perception check. Do
Is
I
my
feel like
perception?
I'm dying? Am I
Am I
dying?
dying? Am I
That's
dying?
happened so much since I've been out of the fucking
Yeah, the past 24 hours. Am I
That's literally why I have PTSD. I think this is
I'm
getting a
Ren.
little too close to home now.
Ren, can I do something real quick? Because I am proficient in this. Because he,
If you're proficient in something, you can always roll it. Just you have to say, I'm proficient in XYZ and I would like to roll it.
damn,
It's just, yeah, so.
I was just wondering, like, because Salaria gets putting the puzzle pieces together, and and uh, and from what Drew said, he feels numbness, and and just feels happy, and so I'm was like, I'm just gonna check something real quick because if this is healing, that's great. If not, I want to check something. So I'm just gonna roll a medicine check to see if anything feels broken or just out of place.
Did he just walk
I think he
away?
just ran
Yes.
away.
Where'd he
Walk
go?
away.
It literally
Is he
sounded
gone?
like he was explaining to me what it is, and it's like he was getting slowly dragged away the whole time, and I was like, okay, just yeah, go on,
Yeah,
roll.
yeah,
And
that's right.
I think he rolled away, guys.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh no. What did I
Tyson?
get, Rise?
Tails.
So I what? Oh.
You should have given me the idea. If you didn't ask, am I addicted? I would not have actually done the fucking heads or tails for it.
So I didn't think so, but everybody kept saying I
You-
was. Like, I don't think I can get addicted to Venom.
I don't think
Yeah,
you did
people can get addicted to anything. Yeah, technically. So people could have been addicted to eating like erasers and things. Yeah, the human brain is a very intriguing thing.
Just break the addiction forehead.
Duh.
I'm just not gonna indulge it, and I'm gonna ignore it entirely and see what happens. I guess.
That's literally what you got jump scared with, essentially, by the way, Arn.
Oh, wonderful.
Anyways, so, are you here, Tyson? Tyson, what happened, dude? What, where, what?
What do you mean?
He's here.
Sinius, oh my god, that was a 2 nat 1s in a row. Last time we had 2 nat 20s. Oh my god, Sinius, you're dying. Sinius.
Oh my god.
It's all getting faint. You get a
This is
blush.
how it happens.
You got a blush in your cheeks. You're
Oh.
convinced you're dying. You're convinced
This
that
is-
she's envenomed you. You're way over the lethal dose. Your
Is-
heart's
You
gonna
know
stop
why
at any
you're
minute.
right.
It's a paralytic poison. It's just like the sea snakes from your home. You know that their bites are they're so faint, and then you know it's gonna happen.
happens.
Soon
I
you'll
feel it.
have to close your you soon you'll close your eyes. After you close your eyes, you won't have to be able to breathe on your own, and
I have to stay
then
awake. I have
after
to stay awake.
hours of excruciating fever, your heart will eventually stop, and you'll never wake up.
Do I see him hyperventilating? And
Oh yeah, he's
black out?
Yeah,
he's starting to bring the book.
Okay, he's
I
Drew's
know.
gonna
What do
walk-
I find? Am I
You
right?
fucking oh my god! I rolled above game. I forgot that we were in Foundry somehow, and I rolled above game. It's so fucking bad. You close your eyes and you don't think you can open them, Sinius. You're gaslighting
no.
yourself so fucking hard right now. You're fucking
Okay.
Mr. Psych student above game. What's it called when you believe you have a medical problem so hard you actually give yourself a
Oh
medical
shit.
problem?
I just got quizzed on this. I knew this.
I know.
I know this. I know this.
Yes, hypochondriac.
Yeah, you've given yourself hypochondria, Sinius.
Therapist in game. Huh.
Holy shit.
You give yourself hypochondria. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. So, she put so much into. That's 5 times the dosages. That's like 5 snake bite. Oh god.
I think I would know something's wrong with him, right? Because I rolled an 18.
He's fucking tweaking.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's tweaking.
you don't have. This is the problem. Okay, if I had known that he had gone the nat 1, I forgot Foundry was up for somehow. I don't. It's been a rough night. Okay, and so I did not see he got the nat 1. I probably would have let you roll the medicine because how are you going to hold him down to actually check if he's been envenomed? He's freaking the fuck out right now. He's like, guys, I can't breathe. Oh god.
I'm
Punch him in the jaw.
gonna kneel next to him, and I'm just gonna be like, Sinius.
Oh, no, because I wasn't
Sinius.
trying to see if he was in venom, because I said like I would try and see if his like bones and everything else was fine. Because like
Yeah, you can't. How are you going to actually? The point
He's
still
freaking
stands.
out. We just gotta
How
calm
are
down
you
first.
going to actually? Like, this is the thing. I will keep the 18 because I'll be nice. I'm keeping it. I'm freezing it for when you can do a medical examination on him. But a medicine check involves an actual examination.
Just
How
like
are you going to examine someone who's flailing around, going, guys, oh god, please? It's like it's bad.
Sinius, listen, it's going to be okay. Sinius,
Oh man, I don't know. It's so dark. Eyes closed. It's so dark. I don't know what's gonna.
your eyes are
I'm getting
closed,
cold. I'm getting
Sinius.
cold.
Just open your eyes.
You don't think you
But they're
can?
open. They don't. They can't.
They're so heavy.
Sidious,
They're
I
so
got
heavy.
you.
You're so
I'm
cold.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
open
sweating.
his eyes for him. Look, Sidious, your eyes are open.
It's so bright. It's so bright. This is
Open your eyes.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna let you blink. You're okay. Sinius, everything's fine. I'm gonna start petting
Okay,
his head.
you know what?
Okay, Sidious.
You know, Toby, I need you to roll a charisma persuasion
No.
with a -4 circumstantial bonus. It's a -4 circumstantial bonus.
Oh my god, that's pretty much my whole fucking plus gone. Okay.
That's the equivalent of disadvantage in this system, because on average, advantage gives a +5 or a -5. So in this system, we just rounded it to a +5 or +4 or -4 generally.
honestly, it's silly as shit, but also at the same time, he literally
said
almost
-4.
died immediately.
That's
Holy
true.
shit! And then it's like, yeah, he almost died. The thing, and then it's like, oh, I was
15.
stabbed with poison. Oh, okay.
Okay. So now then, Sinius, I need you to roll a charisma perception with disadvantage, like
Yeah,
real
let's do
Hey,
disadvantage.
Ryan, can I help him with something?
Are you proficient in therapy? Are you
Technically.
proficient?
So, what I want to do is, because I still have that 18, can I medically just slap him out of it?
That's a
Oh,
very bad
okay.
idea.
His hysteria.
Can I
Okay,
stop
so,
him from doing so?
That's not that bad of an idea. He is in hysteria.
the psych student says
am
slapping
proficient in
someone
med-
with hysteria is okay, guys, and at home. Remember.
Depends on what he's doing. And this, I feel like this guy's okay.
Okay.
Because when his eyes are closed, he'll be okay.
Okay, so yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah, so chef, okay. Yeah, so no, this is more up to Sidious at this point. So yeah, the 18 will come into effect after the fact. So yeah, Sidious, go ahead and roll a charisma perception with disadvantage, please.
I believe.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Big
that's
age.
I
an eight.
it didn't give it the roll list. What the fuck? I didn't roll 2. Huh?
Did you put the dice in first?
I did. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's
Okay,
the
well,
8 then.
it's the 8. So you feel a little bit better, but you also know that it takes hours for the venom to take effect. You're gonna be dead in a couple hours.
I have time.
Sidious.
I have time. I got this. We'll give it
Sidious.
out.
I ingested it as well, and I'm perfectly okay.
Oh shit! We gotta get
He's-
you. We gotta get you help. We gotta get you help.
No, Sidious.
You're
Sidious.
gonna-
Everything's fine. You're okay.
You froze. You got burned.
I'm okay now, though.
I could. I would have died.
You are not having any effects.
I have less body weight than you. It's gonna kill me.
It's
My heart
not.
will stop.
I had 8 times the amount, and I'm only a third your size.
True. I have a way to snap him out of it, but it's not pleasant, and it may not work. It's a small chance, but it might work.
This is how it happens. This is how it ends.
This is how the Batman dies.
Do it. I can't. Use
Alrighty.
I thought it would have been in combat. It was gonna be glorious.
So I grabbed the letter from Drew. I put it in his mouth, and I just use my 18 to just slap him.
Okay, you get slapped. Okay, so you can roll one last charisma perception
Phineas,
check.
you are fine. If it was Venom, your skin.
I mean, it is. You see, that's what actually fucked this up. You said if it was Venom, and you know for a fact it's Venom. The person who injected it said it was Venom.
You didn't have to let him finish.
Okay, but yeah, let him finish. We'll see. To be fair, he's in hysteria though. So he. This is how I want you to roleplay this, okay, Sam? But so the fact you don't talk over Tyson, whisper, but just whisper, pretending to freak the fuck out, and then Tyson say the rest of what you want to say, because I think that'd be a very funny clip.
What?
Okay, so say the rest of what you want to say, because you said if it was Venom, and that would freak him out because he's in hysteria most likely. So I want Sam to be whispering in the back, like, "Oh my god, oh, no, it is Venom. We know it's Venom." And they're like, whatever, because I think it'd be a very funny clip. And then King, get ready to clip it if it is good. If it's not, whatever. Yep. So 3, 2, 1, scene, go.
If it was Venom, Phineas. Phineas.
Oh, it's Venom.
Phineas, I swear. It's fine. You are fine. He drank it. He is not. Oh my goodness.
Phineas!
Drew slaps you this time.
You fucking fly across the library.
You fly into the door. Magnus, you hear very loud knock on your door.
No.
And yes, Phineas, that knocks you out of it.
I was just hoping yelling at him would intimidate him enough to just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, nothing is. You're snapped out of it. If you were dying, you probably wouldn't have felt that as much. And now you okay, yeah, you're good now.
Maybe
So
you
that-
should go to bed, Phineas.
I think.
Can you blink?
Yep.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing. He had a little bit of a
What?
panic attack. We're all solved here.
Right? Really?
Yes, we're good.
Sounds like somebody hit a wall.
He did.
You see him laying on the ground with 2 red marks on his face.
Did you hit him?
It was his idea, her idea. It worked.
Yeah, you definitely see one smaller handprint and one larger handprint.
One's like just on the cheek, the other's on the entire side of the face.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes when you have someone who is in hysteria, that is the most common and almost certain way to get someone out of it. You just toss
Not
him against a wall.
always.
I didn't toss him. I slapped
It
his face.
depends on what.
Well, listen.
Okay, you know
I
what?
am a
You know what?
trained therapist, and I've never learned that before. I wanted to test it out if it worked. I'm logically thinking,
It
It
seems
worked.
like I am very much more often than I would like a guinea pig. I'm gonna go to bed now.
I think you should.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Sorry I
good.
hurt you, Phineas. Have a good night.
I am sorry.
Thank you for what you did today, though. You're really good today.
Still on the floor.
You did.
He starts crawling towards his bed.
No, that would help him up. They would both
You
help.
let them help you up?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh, okay.
The fucking tears.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Phineas.
Don't touch me.
Phineas, I'm sorry. You were gonna hurt yourself further if you continued hyperventilating like that. It stops so many things from working right.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay,
It
buddy.
didn't even hurt.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, buddy. I'm so sorry.
You see him crawl up the
Oh.
stairs
Oh, buddy.
Thunk.
Ooh,
Can I?
slips down
Can
2
I-
of the steps.
Can I?
Continues
Hey,
crawling.
can I just carry you up to bed? It might be.
Just puts
Doesn't
his
answer.
and goes back in the back room.
Phineas, hey, you're really having a hard time, and you're gonna hurt yourself.
Let me love you.
Let me love.
Let me help, please.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll bring you tea. How about that,
Thank you.
buddy? Yeah.
And, and, and talk about your scientific findings with the new friend.
Yes.
Thump,
In the
thump.
morning, I'll discuss it with you too. But next time it won't be so hard.
That's what she said.
Accidentally activated Ant Hall. I really need to get a case on my magic. God.
Wait, speaking of what, yeah, because the Venom's a fucking aphrodisiac.
Get you.
Oh,
So I accidentally, not only did I enhance voice, I also ant hauled. So I screamed at you, Sinius, and slapped you across the room. Shit.
Has two fucking it saw two sonic booms right back to back.
Guys,
A half-ton force just came and fucking yeeted you.
you basically got hit by a small, like, little car,
Oh no.
essentially.
I got hit twice by two small cars today.
This
gonna
is
look at-
Sinius durability upscale.
So
This
good.
is how-
This
He
is how we-
survived
Small
the
car
Isekai
level.
truck. Guys, he survived the Isekai truck. That's essentially what happened to him today.
Oh shit.
You got hit by a large scale chimera. You got gored basically and lived. And you got hit by a truck.
Beep beep.
That is true.
I'm just gonna look at
No.
Magnus.
I'm not there.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
Magnus
not. Oh,
left.
all right.
I'm
He saw
yapping.
that everything. He's like, oh fuck, I'm going.
These are my goobers, man.
Oh,
Those
he
are my
said,
goobers.
his goobers. Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
You guys are fucking. I'm financially responsible for you people. You are my goobers.
Ariana will say, it's loud here. Is it always loud here?
Well, it's
Not most of the time.
not always loud, but there are loud days.
Okay.
It is a library. We try to keep it quiet.
That's
But,
what I was going to say.
Not in there.
right. It used to not be so loud, but ever since I had to start up a guild, a small party, I had to expand.
I see.
Make Sinius a thing of tea.
Do they often do that to each other?
Oh, the slapping. No, that doesn't normally happen.
Okay.
I
Good.
hope that's not a natural thing. But again, I've only known Drew for 3 days, so you never know. But if it is, it's probably going to be removed.
Okay.
Now back to Rune Talk with your
Yeah,
hosts, Magnus and Ariana.
No, but I imagine it goes in the runes, and we eventually like divulge into other shit.
Probably, yeah. You two have a nice conversation that we're not going to RP all the way out, but
As there,
so, so it is. What do? You're in bed, and this is probably the last thing for tonight.
Okay, he will take out the letter he got from Rosaria again, and he will also take out a small vial of petals that was attached to it, and probably just fall asleep shortly thereafter.
oh,
You snoozums.
a loyal man. Look at that. He loves his big wife.
He loves his giant woman.
Gotta watch out, Lady Rosalia. There's a new big person coming.
You just fucking slapped the shit out of him and threw him across the house.
Yeah, but I've carried him like a babe.
If you think about where your life has led you, Sinius, and you have regrets, at least a few of them.
More so today than ever before.
Yeah, probably. I was really hoping someone rolled to see what she was because she dropped so many hints that I was hoping either someone above game would figure out what she is, or someone in game would either ask or because she would have just told you. I was hoping Magnus would either just ask or like what if he would roll for her. That's why the only reason I continued going late tonight because I was like, maybe
Like,
they'll.
if you would be like, "What are you? What are you?"
What's about
What
your skin?
ethnicity are you, by the way?
Not for any specific reason. No.
No, if we
What are
just
you
rolled,
ethnically?
we roll high enough, and we just get the king of the hill. Like, he's not Vietnamese. He's Laotian. H
I
or
guys,
Ariana.
it'll be found out. All right.
Will it?
Trust. She's gonna be a reoccurring character now. Trust.
Yeah, we're
I can't
friends.
believe she is the +1, yeah.
She might be. Depends. All right. She's going on the job with Selena.
Yep, that's true. Oh, yep,
Maybe the
so we
plus
can,
one. Maybe well. We'll
we
have to
can,
be there.
can end whenever you wish, Toby.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Unless
Bye,
anyone
chat.
wants.
Bye, chat.
bye.
Bye!